Alright. We are back. Let's see if the fix I did, since I'm using mods. Another ini file, of course. Gotta use that. Alright. Man, let's go take a look. Ah yeah, first things first. Raw face.
Ah, my favorite customer. Got a cap for me?
Yeah, I do. Here you go.
Have you tried going to the strip only to be stopped by those big metal murder machines? Happens every day around here. But if you know the right people, you can get through the gate without being a rich man. I got more where that came from. Want another?
Probably another time.
I understand. Well, have a good day.
Hope you're wearing something better than, that stuff. Let's go! Let me look at the quest again. No. Well, we did get that. Let's see if it actually fixes the issue. There we are. Okay. Veronica. She'll be fine. Let me... Ooh. Weird thing there. Let me do a free save. See if we can get in. Apparently OBS hates me. Even though I fixed the dumb thing. Apparently whatever it is, it's a VRAM issue. Can't get in. I probably should have actually done that before something else. So we can't get in there for whatever reason, even though I haven't any fixing this thing. That's the deal with OBS. I hate this. So that's a pain in the butt. Ah. Can't have OBS and Fallout New Vegas run at the same time, apparently. Well, you can, but... you can't run this entire... you can't even walk into the Sunset Sarsaparilla without having any issues. Jeez. Yeah. Such a weird thing. I could pause the stream, go in, see what happens, but let's not test our luck right now. Probably later. Well, let's see. Also, welcome back, Fonzie. Let's see. Oh, jeez. Let's go through... yeah, let's go through the north gate. Actually, no. East gate. Your computer doing better, though, Fonzie? Maybe. Yeah, everything else runs smooth going in. But, of course, it's always gotta be one thing over the other.
Hey! Come on!
I ain't even gotta do much. Well. This guy's still here. Probably go with this machine. I still got 69 extra rounds in it. And let's go talk to the king.
Hello. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
And we're gonna be... can't turn that off, sadly. Nothing in the mailbox. I see, Fonzie. Yeah, I'll agree with it. Yeah, I can't even stop this music. Thank you, game.
Hey, what's up?
Bro, your face is wide. Why you not like him? Your face is ridiculously wide. Oh my god. It's a condition. Not here. Where is it? Oh my god. It's definitely a condition. That much is certain. There's another way up. Yep, this way. I can't even deal with... this is gonna be fun. Oh, goody. Ah. I can't touch his jukebox without getting hit. Darn it. Well. Oh yeah, this was a schoolhouse to learn how to be Elvis.
I heard that some of the bosses of the Fiends were killed. Wouldn't be surprised if the NCR had something to do with it.
Well, that's fun. Well, is what it is in here. The king having some frisky nights, I see. Ah, well. Well. At least you get to listen to Blue Moon. Still, it's a condition. Not much else. Alright, let's talk to the king. I gotta talk to you, don't I?
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Oh yeah, on here talk to the king. I'd like to see him if possible. Seriously. They have to talk like Elvis.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
Well, I am new in town and wanted to pay my respects.
You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Ah, okay. Yeah, not lying.
Now try following me around for a while, darling. I'll take you someplace nice.
Oh, I forgot. Rexy here hates, hats.
What's up?
He really hates hats for some reason. Any case.
All right. I'll see you later.
Hello, King.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
Well, do you always charge people to come talk to you?
Charge? Pays must be at it again. What did he take you for?
Nothing. I talked my way in.
Pace must be losing his touch. Either that or you're a smooth one. So, what can I do for you?
I figured you might have some work for me, King.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
Oh, what do you need me to do?
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Oh, yeah. I saw at least only 2 of them. Not on your east side, though. That much is certain.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my men tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
So why are you so interested in this, King?
You may have noticed that some of those guards out there are kings, too. I'm just looking out for my men. I'm not trying to get some kind of unfair advantage. I just want a level playing field for my boys. So, what do you say?
You sure your men can't look into this?
I've tried, but he can smell a king a mile away. Probably knows all our faces by now. He's not a stupid man, I'll give him that. What I need is someone he won't recognize, which makes you perfect. So are you gonna take the job, or what?
Yeah, I'll help you with that.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
200 caps. Let's...
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
GI Blues. Get me out of here. Ugh. I am gonna apologize. I am. Boy. Words. It's crazy.
We've got stuff we're not
Words
even allowed
are
to
crazy.
Sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Oh, Bill and him are finally getting here, huh? Hilarious. Well, I still don't trust this game. After the several, things happening with it. We're just gonna do what we do best. Okay. I gotta talk to you, Oris. Is that right?
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
So, would you like to explain to me why I need a bodyguard crossing Freeside?
Just look around. People here are as like to stab you as say hello. That is, if I weren't at your side.
How much for your services?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
What if I'm not going to the South Gate?
Sorry, but all the people with real money are heading for the Strip, so that's the way I go. You want to go somewhere else? Hire one of these losers.
Alright, I'll hire you.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
He's got a hunting revolver. Though, why he wears metal armor.
Here's the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the kings hang out. Don't let them scare you.
Come to Mick & Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
I don't like Oris. Where's he at? There he is. Well,
right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
Sure. I'm not trying to literally get the song in the background. Not much I can do.
Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Buddy, what are you doing? Oris. He's got an increased speed.
Gotcha. Thought you could ambush us, huh?
There's a fourth dead one, man. Give me a sec here. A quick study of the body reveals that the thug is still alive and merely pretending to be dead. He's lying. All of them.
Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
So, why'd you run ahead like that?
Call it a hunch. You do this job for long enough, and you learn to trust your instincts.
Something about this doesn't seem right.
You're imagining things. It's just the rush of adrenaline caused by your near brush with death. Luckily for you, I was here, so there's no reason to get out of sorts.
Let's keep moving.
My thoughts exactly. Time is money, after all.
Buddy?
Well, here we are. No worse for wear, are you? I trust that if you need to cross Freeside again, you'll know who to hire. Don't bother me right now. I've got to get back to see if any customers are waiting.
Am I able to get something better out of that deal? Let me see. I need something to increase my, I have an intelligence of 4. Is there anything I can take that increases my intelligence at least a little bit? Anything. Oh yeah, Mentats will do it just fine. Give me a sec.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside.
Why didn't I take Mentats when dealing with that? That's ridiculous. Well, that's what happens when you do an autosave. Those are the same 4 guys, I'm sure.
Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Yeah. One's wearing a hat. Though, well, no, two of them were wearing a hat. Don't ask me why. Okay. He's gonna run ahead. And... let me...
Gotcha. Thought you could ambush us, huh?
Mentats, good sir.
Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
Hey, you only fired 3 shots. There are 4 guys there.
Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him.
Or, you just faked this whole thing to drum up repeat business.
That's an interesting theory you've got there. I'd suggest you keep it to yourself. Let's get moving.
I want all the money you have on you. I could make it to the Kings from here.
I ought to take my chances and kill you right here, but you may be right. Here, take this. Don't think this is over, though. I'll have that money back, out of your hide if I have to.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they aren't dead. They just play and pretend.
Well, here we are. No worse for wear, are you? I trust that if you need to cross Freeside again, you'll know who to hire.
Sure, not you, buddy. Also, again, same 4 guys. Not surprised. And save, why not? Man, I do not like that they have music playing in the background on the School
Personal
of Impersonation.
Space meaning anything to you, lady?
No. Darn it. Alright. Hey, Pace.
I've got my eye on you.
Or
cross the
Passe.
Kings.
Sure. Hey, King.
What do you have for me?
Oros is a fraud. He fakes attacks on his clients and then plays hero.
So that's how it happens. Okay then, I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent.
Sure.
This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
Well, I guess I'll head over right away.
Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
Sure. Yeah, Rex don't like hats. But I gotta wear a hat, Rex. Makes me look dignified. Cool. Hip. No one uses the word hip anymore. Makes me look cool, right? No one uses the word cool anymore. So what am I? Alright. More GI Blues coming through.
Hey, thanks for helping me out. Being back and working really saved my life.
You're welcome, Bill. Well, let's see. Hello, Wayne.
I ain't got any reason to talk to you. Scram.
Ferris. Roy.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
Well, the king asked me to look into your attack.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this.
Well, what can you tell me about the attack?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
You remember anything else about the people who attacked you?
They were big guys, young too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them.
Well, I gotta get going.
I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did.
Okay.
Wayne,
Mr.
it's
Wayne.
Okay. The king sent him.
That true? Did the king really send you?
Well, he did, and anything you could tell me about what happened might help.
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
Well, every bit helps. Thanks.
Sorry I couldn't help more, especially since you're being so nice. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant Wayne. Tell the king we thank him for looking out for us.
Will do.
Can't talk. Much work to do at the fort in Atomic Wrangler.
Okay, Jacob. Well, onward. Okay.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Let me look at my H2O food. Yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna need some sleep. Honey mesquite pod should get rid of some H2O in food, but not sleep. Okay, my weight is 240. What is it that's keeping me down? Something. Probably too much, ammo, of course. Let me look. Yeah, the 556.
Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Let's see. Boone, you have anything that's with a 556? Why do you still have a 10 mil and a 10 mil submachine gun? Seriously? I don't think he has anything. Let me look at ammo. Yeah, you're getting ammo. Let's have a 379. Yeah, 379 is 190. Not surprised. But I'm over encumbered.
It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
I don't know why. Darn it. He's got 2 guns. 10 mils. You don't need either one.
Found at Mick and Ralph's.
Jeez. Back to Freeside. Back to the king.
What's going on?
Save again. Though I really wish it wasn't in this place. Ain't it a kick in the head, though? Hey, gang member. Hey, Pacer.
I've got my eye on you.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
Well, the local men were attacked by soldiers. One of the men was identified by rank.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
You cross the Kings, and you'll regret it.
Sure, that's exactly what Julie would say. Let's go talk to Julie. Might help the issue. Man. What am I gonna do with half of these people? Well, I may have to go inside of the, well, I don't know. Well, let's talk to Julie. She's right there. Also, nice goggles. Not so much the, leggings. Any case, Julie, we need to talk.
Great to see you again.
Yeah. You know anything about, NCR soldiers here in Freeside?
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it?
Well, can you tell me anything else about them?
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
No. I do want to tell you the Garrets should be sending over supplies shortly.
I'm honestly pleasantly surprised they would help us out. But I can see the Garrets aren't doing this out of the goodness of their hearts. Well, it looks like you've earned yourself a discount on supplies now that we'll be fully covered. This supply deal will aid our work immensely.
Well, follows the apocalypse, gain. Alright. Let me see you some medical supplies.
Here is what we have available.
Doctor's bag, purified, a lot of stim packs. I could probably sell you some, probably nothing, honestly. Mentats, if it don't weigh anything, I'm not selling it. But really should use more rushing water, honestly. It gives me more attack speed and makes me lose H2O. But that HP is like 10 HP overall. Slasher's good. And should probably use the Wasteland Omelet. It's 8 HP for a full 60 seconds. That's crazy. But I need a death egg for it, and probably some other stuff. Anything in apparel? Nothing I want to sell you. Neither a Lucid Sea Finder, and since we don't have Archimedes 2 active, can't even use it. But it's great to have it anyway. Just cuz. Yeah, alright. Later, Julie. I would have more than 4 followers, but I don't trust doors. And even if I can move them out of the way, well, not wise to have too many followers in one single area. I could get shot. Okay, so we got, well, let me look. What's the quest one? Head to one of the squatter camps in Freeside and learn why NCR soldiers are entering the area. So we gotta go talk to each one. Let's go talk to the one that's closest over here. Now, we could head in, but let's figure out why. Ah, the mentats have worn off. Well, there's 2 individuals. Missionary, Grex.
Hey, man. Can you spare a few caps?
Goodbye.
See ya.
Yeah, we already dealt with Grix. It's this guy here. Crazy how you're the only one.
You look like a person in need of a good meal. You wouldn't happen to be an NCR citizen, would you?
No, I'm not, actually.
Then I'm afraid I have nothing to offer you. Sorry. That meal's still available, but only to NCR citizens. You are an NCR citizen, aren't you?
I really hate this question. I tell him no, I'm not. Well, I can't give you anything, but I have to lie? Okay. Yeah, I sure am.
Now, it's not that I don't believe you, but I'm gonna have to give you a little quiz to verify your citizenship status. That okay with you?
Well, time for a little quizzing. Lay it on me.
That's a good attitude. I'm sure you'll do fine. These are just a few questions that just about anyone in the NCR would know. Alright, here we go. First question. Who was the most popular president in NCR history? Peterson, Tibbet, Kimball, or Tandy?
Well, this is actually the most ridiculous one, but also a history lesson. So who's the most popular? I would not say it's Kimball, because he's right now. He is not that popular. Trust me on that. And I don't remember Peterson or Tibbet in the history. The only one I can think of is Tandy, and Tandy was the first president of the NCR.
Uh-huh. Okay, second question. What was the original name of the NCR capital? Aradesh, Shady Sands, the Boneyard, or Vault 13?
Well, I had to tell you, it's not the Boneyard, and it's not Shady Sands. Why? Well, they already had their, space. Or am I wrong? I think it was Shady Sands, though I could be wrong. I know it wasn't Vault 13, because that's where, the first Vault Dweller from the first Fallout game was, and that's not where it is. It's not the Boneyard, because you meet that place in, I think, Fallout 1? Oh, my Fallout knowledge is starting to slip. I think it was Shady Sands, if I had to be honest. I don't remember if it's Aradesh or Shady Sands, but I think we can just keep this one continually going either way. I believe it was Shady Sands, because that's where it started, because I think Aradesh is actually a different place. So it should be Shady Sands.
Right. Fine then, last question. What animal is on the NCR's flag? A two-headed bear, an eagle, a two-headed snake, or a two-tailed lion?
I hate to warn you, but they've already said it multiple times. You don't mess with the bear. It's a two-headed bear.
Good. You passed with flying colors. I told you it'd be fine. I expect you're wanting to know about that meal then, huh? We're located up by the old train station in the northwest part of town. Just tell the guards Hope, and they'll let you through. Best of luck to you.
So, they went with the most basic of, questions. So, let me explain the history lesson of that. So, Tandy is from Shady Sands. That's why the second option is Shady Sands. The two-headed bear is actually the
Come to Mick and Ralph's
Californian?
for all your shopping needs.
It's the two-headed bear is based off the real Californian flag. So that's a thing. You don't know. History lesson there. But Tandy was actually 16 when the first Vault Dweller from Vault 13 of the first game went to Shady Sands. The whole history behind that is she got captured by Great Khans, and from our character, the personal character...
But between things like this and Lake Mead, ain't too bad in the West as in other places.
Thanks, Cass. Any case, where was I? Oh, yeah, Vault 13 went to Shady Sands. Tandy gets captured by Great Khans, and basically we either get her out by diplomacy or by shooting everyone up in the Great Khan encampment out past to where Shady Sands is. We also do other stuff in Shady Sands in the first game, mostly probably finding a anti-venom for Red Scorpion. So, good stuff. But after that, she's left behind by Vault 13 Vault Dweller, because there's more to the Vault 13 Vault Dweller story. It's a whole ton of stuff in the Vault 13. But anyway, about, I think, 80 years pass after Fallout 1. I can't remember exactly, but Tandy is like 110? 120? She's definitely in her hundreds. So, she's actually the one that improved Shady Sands into what it is as the capital of the NCR. So, with her, it kind of... Basically, she's the most coherent, being in her hundreds. And the longest living president, quote-unquote president, in NCR history. No one else comes close. I think after Tandy passed away, anyone else... It moved on throughout the years to where I think they wanted to keep it, like in the old world ways, to where it's like 4 or 8 years total before they move on to a new one. So,
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Let's talk to this guy.
Hold up. What's the password?
Oh, I could just speech talk through. Well, I'm here to see Major Kieran on urgent business. Please let me pass.
If you're here to see the Major, then I suppose it's all right. Head on through.
Money.
Here you go. I hope this helps.
Yeah. But there's a lot more to Fallout 1, but Fallout 1 is a top-down or isometric game, so I'm not really fond of those kinds of games, sadly. I don't like isometric where it's basically a top-down where you actually have to click every time for your character to move. It's not my favorite. I like the one where you're FPS or literally third-person view, depending on the game, as you know. But it's a good game. I just recommend people actually learning about the history. So that's how the NCR came to be, by the way, because of Vault 13's Vault Dweller, which was male. That's actually canon. I don't know which kind of male. All I know is it's a male Vault Dweller. But me, just depends. But there's more to the story than that. And Fallout 1 has more of a story. Fallout 2 has a story. And it is what it is. Any case, also...
Did you hear about Hanlon? What a blow.
Where... Can I go back here for a sec? Let me find the radio. Thank you. Need to shut off that radio. We already deal with the thing, so... Yeah, I need to talk to you, Major Kieran. Please.
Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some.
Well... Are you with the NCR military?
Yes. I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from.
Well, do you serve food to the locals as well?
No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in?
Yes, but I was afraid he wouldn't get served. Actually, why don't you serve locals?
That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons.
Which are?
It's not something I'm willing to discuss. Now, if you'll excuse me, there are other people waiting. Yes? Was there something else you needed?
Well, do you serve food to locals as well?
Like I said before, we don't.
Of course. Well, Julie Farkas told me to ask, and she said it was important.
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
So what happened?
Our envoy was brutally beaten, and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
There's only one issue that I have with this. So we... Yeah, so it's the same one. We informed the king about the NCR supply drops and that the envoy was sent out to him, but it never reached him because the NCR individual, or individuals, I don't know which, got their butts whooped to them by, I'm guessing, someone who really hates them. Take a guess. I'm keeping an eye on you, kind of person. Oh, Pacer, you foolish, foolish idiot. Yep. Back to the Kings and more music. Man. Not surprised by this, honestly.
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
Well, I still think he should know about it.
That's a shame. Well, do what you want. Just don't expect it to matter.
You need to be shot. That's where I basically hate it. Any case, King?
You find out something about them soldier boys yet?
Yeah. The NCR is distributing supplies in a building down by the old train station.
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
Well, they're only handing out supplies to NCR citizens.
Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
Well, they did say that someone was sent to discuss the issue with you.
Wait a minute. They said what?
They said the man was severely beaten and barely survived.
Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
Speaking of...
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
So, Pacer is the one who beat the living heck, along with some other kings, to, quote-unquote, deal with the NCR issue. Pacer is an idiot.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph.
Speaking of, I'd be an idiot if I didn't save. Also, I should probably look. What's my stats at? Well, I know sleep is like every 52 seconds. That it goes up by 1, which isn't terrible. I might have to eat some food soon. Yeah, get rid of some purified water, and did they give me other food? I have enough food as it is. Give me the squirrel on a stick. All gone, but sleep is another issue. Need to find a place to take a nap. Ah, boy. Why am I not surprised by this? Can you two stop? Oi. You can hear the gunshots, but no one's doing jack. Also, he got 2, 3, probably 4 of his boys killed. Hello, Pacer.
Why the hell are you here? I got this under control.
I don't know, but I could take his jailhouse rocker, but I'm not gonna do it. Hold your fire. Can you hold your fire, guys? Please?
You there, keep your hands where we can see him. Draw a weapon and we will fire.
Understandable, but I need to talk to the person in charge over here. Ma'am?
Hello.
Kieran? Major Kieran?
This isn't really a good time. What did you want?
The king wants to help with the relief effort.
Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks.
That wasn't him. He didn't even know an envoy was sent.
Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
That works. Now we head back to the king. Man, you got really red hair. Any case, time to talk to Mr. Pacer. He probably says something. He got 4 of his kings, 4 of his men killed over so much junk. Hey, Pacer, are you an idiot?
The king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. He's probably already heard about what you did here. Looks like you get to be a hero. Enjoy it while it lasts.
You're an idiot. I should shoot you in the head. But I can't do that, sadly. And we could head that way, but I'm not gonna do it. Also, we're not heading into, whatever. But, Also, by helping the king, we also help our, reputation around here. Just a little bit. Man. Okay. Into here. Well, King? Oh, what? Follow the dog! Probably where I think he's going. Yeah, he's heading to... Well, this way. I'm about to say he has, 2 groupies. Also, potato feet. Hey, King.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, aim whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
Liked in Freeside. Good enough. And yes, it'd probably be wise to talk to him later. So, that favor from the king is only, Speaking of King's outfit, got a lot of them. Like, not even joking, that's a lot of King's outfit. Jeez. So what are the favors you can ask him? Well, let's save and find out. I think... Oh, I hate that he has both on. Any case. King?
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
So, yeah. We can ask him about the favors. Which are...
Ask away.
We can join the Kings. We can get into the Strip, though we don't need to, since we already have the, fake ID pass. Could use money, or think about it. So basically, we can ask him for money, we can join the Kings, or we can get into the Strip. He's the other option to get in the Strip, or we basically have enough intelligence to get past the greeter at the Strip. I want to talk to you about something else.
Fine by me. Just remember I owe you one. Now, what did you want to talk about?
Well, this building is interesting. What do you know about it?
Near as I can tell, it was some sort of religious institution. Oh, I know it says school out front, but everything in here seems to be related to the worship of some guy from back in the day. People used to come here to learn about him, to dress like him, move like him, to be him. If that's not worship, I don't know what is.
Yeah, they're talking about Elvis. Yay, Elvis! Any case, tell me more about him.
Not a whole lot to tell. There were only a few books left in here when we found it, and those were rotted away.
Ooh.
There were some posters left that were pretty well preserved, which is how we know all this stuff was based on the same guy. The thing of it is, we don't even know what his name was. All the posters just referred to him as...
The King. And that's where you got the name from.
Well, that and the giant sign outside. This place could have been the King's House of Dog Chow, and I still would have taken the name. But I like to think I keep the memory alive.
Well, if this was a school, what was taught here?
As far as we can tell, the guy that built this place was considered the coolest of the cool, and taught other people how to be more like him. People would come all around to learn how to sing, dance, dress, and even speak the way he did.
Well, is that what you guys do? Pretend to be this guy?
Something like that, yeah. There were some working tapes here when we first got here, so we know what he sounded like. Sadly, they stopped working a few years back, so I sold them to a junk merchant who was passing through. Otherwise, I'd play some for you. All the outfits you see my guys wearing around were originally found in here, too. along with more hair gel than you can shake a stick at.
Yeah, so this is actually a real place. At least I think it's still a real place in Vegas, where you can learn how to basically sing and act like Elvis. Though I'm unsure if it's still working these days. Could have been closed down years ago.
Sure thing. What'd you have in mind?
Well, where'd you get the robot dog?
I got Rex here from a salvager a few years ago. He was a little dinged up when I got him, but one of the followers fixed him right up.
Well, he doesn't seem very happy.
He goes through spells like this from time to time. The follower said his brain is going bad or something.
Well, is there something wrong with him?
He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something.
Well, can they do anything?
No, they said they don't have the tools to help him.
Is he gonna be okay?
For now, but they said eventually he's gonna get worse. I don't know what to do.
Well, is there any way I can help?
I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet would be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
Okay. Nothing but a hound dog. Okay. Well, what can you tell me about Pacer?
Pace? He and I grew up together around here. We've been through a lot together. There's no man I'd rather have at my side in a pinch. Don't judge him too harshly for trying to get some caps out of you. He probably took you for a squatter, looking for a place to settle down. There have been a lot of people moving into the area lately, and it's got some people riled. Can't blame them myself. There's only so much to go around.
Well, who are the important people in Freeside?
There's me, but I don't really like talking about myself. There's Julie Farkas and the other followers down at the old Mormon fort. The Garrett twins up at the Wrangler deserve mention. Wouldn't be right not mentioning the Van Graffs, I suppose. And while they're not important in the overall scheme of things, there's Mick and Ralph, too. Just don't tell them I said that. Who all did you want to know about?
Yeah, I think we're good. Let's talk about something else. I already met all these guys. Don't like the Van Graffs, for reasons.
Sure thing. What'd you have in mind?
Okay. I have to go, King.
All right. I'll see you later.
Man, I hate that we have the background music. I just hope I'm not getting copyright struck because of the music in the background. Then again, I'm talking over it. It's not the main focus of the entire game, I know that much. If it was, I'd be impressed. Or heck, if I was making money off of it. Meh.
Hey, baby. Wanna get wild tonight?
He's not talking to me. He's probably either talking to Cass or Veronica. Take your pick.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
No. That said, nothing but a hound dog. So let's go take a look. Man.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
I just hope. I should have gone to find a mod. Well, it is what it is, Fonzie. They do it because, one, it's, I'll probably get copyright claimed, which will just put maybe ads on the video. Because on the last one where I was playing this was a while ago. I think it was, which stream was it? It was when we were on our way to, or back to, the place near Novak. What was it called? Let me look at the world map. It was... Oh yeah, the Repcon test site. I think between here, right here, I played a little bit of a song, and it wasn't even having any words to it. It just it was just the instrumental. But apparently YouTube's AI caught up on that and just gave me a copyright claim saying it's fine to play this, but it's still copyright claimed it. So if I'm walking inside of the
Evening.
King's House of School, or School of Rock, whatever you want to call it, definitely gonna get copyright claimed. But that's just me. They're only strict if you're making money off of other people's work. That's usually how copyright works. And half of the songs in this game are copywritten, which is a pain. Well, Julie, I need to talk to you.
Welcome back, friend.
The king said you could tell me more about his robotic dog.
Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog.
Well, you can't heal him?
No. Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too.
So there's no chance he'll ever get better?
I didn't say that. While no one here has that kind of expertise, I do know of one man who might fit the bill. There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest.
Well, thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem.
Ah. I don't want to take, Rex yet, because that'll be like 5 followers. Yes, it's an animal companion. It's not that big, though. We also have another companion. Back in, what was it? Let me go down here. I believe it was here in Prim. There's another companion in Prim we can get. But I'm gonna need either really good intelligence or
Come to Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Computer skills. Also, the Institute is all the way on the east side, and it's not really here in the west side of the States. So that's a thing. Man. It's kind of why I tell people, just talk over the music. You'll be fine. Yes, copyright is a problem. And yes, you'll probably get copyright claimed, but so long as you're not making money off of it, great. There he is. Alright, King.
What can the king do for you?
Yeah, depending on the landscape. Speaking of, I did look up the current map of New Las Vegas in Nevada. It's kind of a 1-to-1 on the map. I don't think it's a 1-to-1 on the landscape, though, unless they really did a 1-to-1 on the landscape. It's crazy, but I doubt it. In any case, Julie Farkas said a man in Jacobstown could treat Rex.
She said what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors. Anyway, that's incredible news. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say?
Absolutely. I'll see that he gets better.
I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you'll see to that. I wish you both luck. Take care of my Rex now, you hear? Rex, this is your new master. Protect him as you would me.
Rex is giving you the search and mark perk. Well, Rex, I didn't want him to... Yeah, he doesn't like hats. Alright, you have a thing about people with hats. Well, we're on the same side. Settle down, Rex. How you feeling, boy? Well, I want to take a closer look at you. Examine the painting of the bull on Rex's side. He was a Legion dog. The paint, the weathered and fading. I could not read that fast enough. Why'd they not leave it for a long while? Man, let's examine his brain case. Sickly and the gel contained... Okay, we can read it again. Weathered and fading is still recent addition to Rex's bodywork. So, he's older than the bull. That much is certain. And the brain case looks sickly and the gel which it's contained doesn't look much better. The mechanical parts, Rex's bodywork is bare, scorched and scratched. It's remarkable that the biological parts on him survived at all. Well, let's... Okay. Later, Rex. Hey, King.
What can the king do for you?
Never mind. So, Rex here, let me look at his side. It's faded out, but it is a bull. Yeah, he's... Well, we got another companion. So we've got a dog, 2 women, and 2 guys, not including myself in that mix. We'll just have to have all of them follow us. I don't want to carry any more. 1 animal companion is more than enough, or non-human companion, that is. I feel like there's another... Okay, so we got 5 companions. Shepherd. Shepherd? No idea. Well, let's save, just to be sure. No idea what you mean there, Fonzie. Might have to tell me. But we're gonna probably fast travel... Well, first off, I probably want to get some sleep. I could ask, I could pay for sleep in the Atomic Wrangler, but rather sleep on the outside. We're not going in. These guys can, Okay, sleep on the outside here. How much... Oh yeah, we're at 97. Time to sleep. Let's see for about... Rex. The dog's name is, Rex, actually. Rex, part of the Kings. Hilarious name. But it is what it is. Okay, H2O food. Let's just fast travel to Jacobstown. Should be a day and a walk. That said. And yeah, Jacobstown. Home of mutants. Hello, Marcus.
Something on your mind?
I'm looking for a Dr. Henry.
Doc's inside the lodge.
Also, Marcus here is from Fallout 2. Which is also set in California. Oh, I see the connection. Ah, you're funny, Fonzie. Ha ha ha. Oh, boy. I see. The joke. I didn't think of that. Darn it. Curses.
Another human. One was enough.
Also, I forgot there's Nightkin. Hello, Keen.
Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you.
You have a problem with humans?
Humans are always staring at things. We Nightkin don't like being stared at. Is uncomfortable.
And how does that make you different from some humans?
It is different. Right now, I'm trying very hard to remain civil, and you're not making it easy with your incessant questions.
Well, who's the other human you mentioned?
Dr. Henry, he's one of you. Go speak with him instead of me.
Well, what do you do here?
I represent the Nightkin. Marcus may lead this town, but the Nightkin listen to what I have to say. doesn't mean I don't respect Marcus for what he's trying to do. However, he doesn't truly understand the difficulties of being a Nightkin.
So why are the Nightkin here in Jacobstown?
The stealth boys we use have cumulative adverse effects on our minds. Jacobstown was supposed to be a sanctuary, a place to find a cure. Instead, we wait and wait. I'm sick of waiting.
Yeah, most of the Nightkin, except for probably one, kind of all have the same voice actor. Same with most of the super mutants. They also have the same voice actor. All deeply male, sadly. There's no actual female Nightkin or super mutants. They all pretty much are male, which is odd. Lot of testosterone.
Finally.
Later, King. Oh yeah, here's the other one. Look at that high-detailed snow globe of Mount Charleston. Now, how many does that make us? How many more? Let's take a look. Snow globes. We got Good Springs, Hoover Dam, Mormon Fort, Charleston, and Nellis. So what does that put us at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 2 more. Need to find them. That said, we do have Mr.
Hello.
Calamity. Calamity Jane.
Huh. I'd heard there were new people in town, but I thought it was more super mutants. Nice to meet you. I'm Calamity.
What do you do here?
Most of the time, I'm Dr. Henry's research assistant. We're looking into ways to cure the, I'm also handy with tools. And once in a while I venture down into the valley to trade the big horner hides and meat for supplies.
Well, does anyone other than super mutants come up this way?
Prospectors looking for salvage, usually. They always run when they see the mutants. The Great Khans come this way once in a while, but they keep their distance. I think they're mostly keeping an eye on us.
You do have an interesting name.
Thank you. Change names and jobs every decade or so just to keep things interesting. I picked Calamity this time because it sounded nice. I've never really done much science stuff till now. I'm pretty good at it. Or so Dr. Henry tells me.
Yeah, we won't know who Calamity's real name is, sadly. As she said, she changes it every decade or so. So could it be like 10, 15 years before it actually goes to another one? Show what you have for sale, Calamity.
All right.
Beer, bone saw, Brahmin steak, rock flour. Anything else? Wasteland surgeon outfit? Really? Let's see, I have anything miscellaneous I want to sell? Maybe the other guys have it? Let me see what you can repair.
Let me take a look.
Well, 60 repair skill. That's crazy. Good. No. Later.
Bye.
Let me look. Veronica, let me look at your inventory.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Okay, she can hold on to all that, including a Tesla cannon.
Let's distribute the weight.
What she got is miscellaneous. Nothing on her. Where's the other guys? Boone, you have anything on you?
Fine by me.
All you got is the ammo?
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
All those. You also got some Sunset Sarsaparilla for whatever reason. You also got more electron charge packs. Well, time to drink some Sunset Sarsaparillas. Oh wait, I should probably check my okay, yeah, time to drink some purified water. Brilliant. And not a drop to drink. 100 water. Calamity, I need to sell you some cigarettes.
Hey there.
Up close and personal, huh? She really does not have much else on her, so... Carton of cigs. She has a ton of caps, though. Alright. Accept that.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Too close and unpersonal.
Bye.
Jeez. Any case. Also, I don't think you've ever seen a Night... Oh, wait, no, I did show a Night Stalker. Head of a rattlesnake, I believe, and body of a coyote, along with the tail of a mix between rattlesnake and coyote. Really odd. Any case.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR let them go. That's unusual.
Hello, Dr. Henry.
I assume this is about something important? You're interrupting my research.
Well, something's wrong with my cyber dog. I was told to come to you.
It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak.
Oh, yeah.
Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them, if you can get to them.
Yeah, we have a brain already. Let me actually look. I think it's Violet's brain. Or Violetta's brain, whichever one it is. Let me look and see what they actually do. Let me look and see what each one does so we can actually see what it is. So, apparently there's 3 brains here. And the one we have is Violetta's brain, which will give Rex the Unshakable Tracker, which gives him 50% movement speed. There's also the one from Gibson, which is Ray, which is Faithful Protector, which does 25 more damage for Rex. The other one is in the Legion, which is a 10 damage threshold, or DT, for Rex. I don't want to give Rex a Legion brain, but the Legion one sounds good. And giving him more movement speed, it seems... Really weird. Well, let's see. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Should I give him 50% more speed? That just seems... Because I'd have to go to Old Lady Gibson to get Ray's brain for more damage. 50% movement speed seems kind of redundant. Because I don't think it is a... Because it's just movement speed. It's nothing that does more damage. Yeah, I just said what it was. The other one's attack speed, and the other one, if we want to go to deal with Caesar's Legion, that's an extra 10 damage threshold. I'm tempted to get more damage, honestly. I'll be back, Henry.
Yes.
So we know it's...
Hello.
Neurodegradation. So let's go get Ray's brain. I don't mind Violetta's brain, but let's head back to, yeah, we actually have to go all the way here for that. Yeah, so we're going to Gibson. That's what I thought too. I'm like, do I want movement? No, but let's talk to, Gibson. Well, time to look at my, okay, time to drink more and eat something else. Probably another, squirrel stew. Why not? I'm good on sleep.
So, you're back.
Hey, Gibson.
Now, where did we leave off?
Well, Dr. Henry sent me. I need a new brain for my cyber dog.
Dr. Henry? Now, there's a name I haven't heard in years. Hard to believe he's still alive. As for your request, it's a bit ghoulish if you ask me, but Ray is pretty old, and I'll probably have to put him down soon enough. As for the price for this favor, 700 caps sounds about right. Ray's like family, and I've got other dogs to take care of.
We could barter, which is, I need 70, I could take a thing. And yes, if Ray's been with her the longest, I do probably say I would probably pay the 700 caps, regardless. But let's ask how she met Dr. Henry.
He and I had joined up with the same caravan. Add in a lot of whiskey and, well, let's just say we got to know each other.
Oh, you got to know each other real good. Alright, Gibson. Here's 700 caps. I hope it's worth it.
Here, Ray. Mama's got something for you.
I'm glad it wasn't the dog whining. Ugh. But yeah, she, had to do that. In any case, she had to open up the dog's cranium. Yeesh. It is ghoulish, but it is what it is. So... Also, you can at least see...
Got a problem.
Oh.
Here's your help. Been having trouble with NCR
I just
mercs
left
harassing
5
the
seconds
town, and
ago.
They just showed up again.
You want to tell me how they've been harassing the town?
Killing our bighorners, shooting at the lodge, that sort of thing. It's getting hard to keep people from retaliating.
You sure these mercenaries work for the NCR?
Guess I can't say for sure if they're NCR. Whoever they are, they want us dead or gone.
So why can't you just take them out?
Not looking to fight. That'll give NCR an excuse to come up here and wipe us out.
What do you want me to do?
You're human. They might be willing to listen to what you have to say. Maybe. I'm not asking you to kill them. Just talk them into leaving. Hell, pay them off if you have to.
I'll see what I can do, Marcus.
Thanks.
Well, unfriendly persuasion. Well, that's fun. So now we got to deal with, Okay, I see the 4th guy there. Hey, buds. Oh, 5th guy. Probably a 6th one up here. Nope, just this guy.
Can't
Norton.
wait to get the rest of our pay for this job.
Hello, Norton.
Our business is with the muties, not you.
Well, I'm a hero in the NCR, and I think you need to leave. Now.
Whoa, whoa. Thought you looked familiar. I'm just doing a job, nothing more. Politics aren't my thing, so if you say go, we'll go. No hard feelings.
They out of here. I think they're supposed to leave, but they aren't. Okay, they gone. Easiest win ever. Pays to be in the NCR's pocket. Mostly. Hey, Marcus. They gone.
Something on your mind?
Yeah, you're big. You won't have any more trouble with those mercenaries.
Good. Glad you didn't kill them. Letting them walk away proves we're not bloodthirsty mutants. If NCR or anybody else is looking for an excuse to attack Jacobstown, they're not gonna get it from us.
Well, tell me what's the story with Keen.
Smart, charismatic, and hell of a mean streak. Doesn't care for humans, prefers fighting them to talking. He's got a lot of pull with Nightkin, though. He talks, they listen. Was hoping he could draw the Nightkin to Jacobstown. Keen is saner than most, but I know he's thinking of going his own way again. He's aggressive, impatient, can't stand sitting around.
So why does he want to leave?
Because of a promise, one I haven't been able to keep. The Nightkin all suffer from schizophrenia. It's the stealth boys they use, or used to use. Nightkin have a hard time being seen like normal folks. Can't stand it. A few already left to try and find more stealth boys. Miserable situation. They either stay here and suffer, or dig up stealth boys and lose their minds. Not much of a choice.
So, the thing about why the stealth boys are affecting Nightkin, it's because, they are genetically modified by, the, FEV, or... I think it's called the, full evolutionary virus. I think that's what the actual name is. I can't fully remember. But the point is, because of that FEV, they got transformed to mutants, unwillingly or not. The stealth boys affect them because of the degradation in it or something. It's not great. And only the Nightkin are affected. Regular super mutants, I think they have a bigger resistance to it. So that's fun. In any case, what happens if Keen leaves?
That happens, there's a good chance other Nightkin will follow. It'll make it hard to get a cure to them. Worse, if Keen and the Nightkin tear up the Mojave hunting for stealth boys, people are gonna get killed. Most humans can't tell the difference between mutants. Might come here looking for payback.
Well, you're a mutant too. Wouldn't the Nightkin listen to you?
That's like saying Caesar and Kimball would listen to each other. Nightkin don't have a lot of trust for others, mutants included.
Uh-huh. All right, Marcus.
All right. See you.
Well.
See you.
Well. Let's head inside. Yeah. Let's get him Ray's brain. Save first, though. Trust the game like I trust everything else.
Again, you interrupt me. Why?
Well, I have a new brain for Rex.
Very well. Show me what you brought so that I can analyze its potential.
Well, this brain is from Ray, one of old Lady Gibson's dogs.
All right, let's see here. Neural pathways look good. Definitely a breed of guard dog. If I transplant this brain into Rex, he'll be a bit more ferocious in his attacks.
Yeah. So that's the thing. I also took down a fiend dog named Violetta.
Big brain on this one. All right, let's see. Damn. Heavy amounts of the chemicals used in the drug Turbo are present. Transplanting this brain will make Rex faster than he was before.
All we learned was,
All right, let's see.
So, that's what he said. It says, oh, he'll move faster, but that's just movement speed, apparently. So, let's just transplant Ray's brain into Rex.
Have a seat. This will take a while.
Well, Rex has gained the Faithful Protector perk, increasing his attack damage. And he also took Violetta's brain, just in case. And nothing but a hound dog. Which... we can go talk to, something on the terminal here. Nightkin test data. Well, at least it's not red. Astonishingly enough, the local Night Stalkers have developed a mutation, not unlike the stealth field generated by Stealth Boys. Even more importantly... oh yeah, it's a very good song. Most of the quests in this game, Fonzie, are, songs that were in, I think, the 50s. So, that kind of explains why they sound like they do. So, what is it? Even more importantly, the brains I've dissected have shown heightened levels of... I believe the skin color is the most apparent one, but I also do want to say that it's the use of stealth boys. Whatever the stealth boys do, they probably change the color of Nightkin from green to blue because of the overusage. I think it might also be something, but anyway, let's see. Detections showing heightened levels of endorphins and other neurochemicals, similar to what I've seen in Nightkin brains. So yeah, there it is. So, because of the stealth boys, endorphins and other neurochemicals are messing with the Nightkin brains. It also makes them look blue instead of green. This mutation is natural. Perhaps a cure could be synthesized from the Night Stalkers. As far as I can tell, the Night Stalkers don't suffer from schizophrenia like the affected Nightkin. And the Mark II prototype. The Stealth Boy Mark II prototype is functional. Sort of. The Enclave data wasn't complete, so I had to make a few guesses here and there. Unfortunately, the data also suggests that while the stealth field has a greater duration, the negative effects on the user are exponentially greater. I can use this to my advantage. The brainwave changes will be more pronounced, and it will be much easier to... It's easier to figure out what exactly is needed to cure the Nightkin schizophrenia. Lily has graciously volunteered to be my test subject, despite the risk. And Keen seems to have caught on about the Stealth Boy Mark II prototype. I told him that it was in no way functional, but I'm not entirely sure he believed me. I'll have to keep an eye on him. So Keen
Traveling's making me thirsty.
is kind of wanting to have a Stealth Boy that doesn't affect super mutant or a Nightkin mindset. As you can see that most super mutants are green, but they have the same... And yes, they sound like that. Whereas most Nightkin are blue and sound like that in the background. Also,
Too much light. Why is there always too much light?
They also don't like being stared at. That said, we might want to let... Actually, let's talk to Rex here. Hey, buddy. He's happy. How you feeling, boy? That's good. You're certainly looking better. Alright. Later, Rex. So, that's actually 3 companions we finished up, and they're all right here. Cass, Veronica, and Rex.
Someone's watching me.
You always feel like somebody's watching you? And you have no privacy? Well, I don't want to get another companion, because if I do the Jacobstown quest, I know what I'm getting. Miss Lily here.
Hello again, dear. Talk to you soon, dear.
Also, yes. Well, she may have... Yeah, most women and men end up getting the same look between each super mutant, which is sad. Thank you, FEV virus. That said, let's head to the East Gate. Get, Rex back to, thanks. I think there's more to what separates a Nightkin and super mutant, but mostly... Up. Well, that happened.
Is that it?
You were gonna talk to me?
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Junk food. Something I'll probably eat anyway. What do we got? You need some, purified water. Probably eat the junk food anyway. At least I got rid of some there. More sleep. What do you got on you, Freeside Thug? Just a police baton and, ooh, sheriff's hat. Probably need to repair my stuff. Maybe. Yeah. Oh. The sheriff's hat can't be that? Ah, you bugger. Also, I can equip it for some reason, but is what it is. What's in the mailbox? Ah, well. There's definitely more to a Nightkin and Superhuman, but the most superficial thing is their coloring. And that one's schizophrenic, the other's just stupid. Well, the FEV doesn't disassociate between the two, sadly. So, kind of that thing. Let's go find the king. Is he down here? No, he's back up with his groupies. It's a medical condition with that flat-faced guy. Okay. Ah, never mind, one groupie. Oh, going the wrong way. Ah, Rex, please. Alright, here we go. Let's see.
Hey there. You're the king's friend, right?
Yeah. Hey, King.
Why, Rexy, you look all better, boy. Good as new. Did my Rexy get a new brain?
Yeah. You sure did.
You're a man of your word, no doubt about it. Can't thank you enough. If you want, hold on to Rex for a little while longer. I'm sure he'd enjoy that. Was there anything else you wanted?
Nah. Later.
All right. I'll see you later.
I heard that some of the bosses of the Fiends were killed.
Alright.
Wouldn't be surprised if the NCR had something to do with it.
So, we could continue in Jacobstown for that, but I feel like we're at the point where we need to head into the Strip. Because there's a reason I want to go into the Strip. Has to do with, has to deal with something that I can leave my companions in.
Some of the bosses of the Fiends were killed. Wouldn't be surprised if the NCR
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
No. So, let's head to the Strip, huh? My luck is garbage. My endurance is also not great. So, wow. Thank one of you. You shot his head off clear as day. Another sheriff's hat. I see. Well.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
No.
Your girl's kind of cute, but not my type at all. I don't go for smart chicks.
Ah, that's Veronica, all right.
Hey.
Shoot him up again. Well, 2 shots, and he only had a knife on him. You're gonna run at me with a knife, go right ahead, but it is what it is. We have a way to get in the Strip. It's fine.
Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
He's not joking. And yes, we need at least a very high science check. Which is, that. Can you tell me what a credit check's for?
Admission to the Strip requires an official passport, or proof that you are carrying the required minimum balance. These policies prevent less reputable persons from entering, and ensure a good time will be had by all who enter the Strip.
And yes, our credit check is about 2 grand caps. So make sure you have extra. Though, since we got a passport...
Thank you, sir. You may proceed.
We now can go and enter as we please. With the extras. Yay. Also, this man he lost his leg. I do not feel sad for you, squatter. But, welcome to... We also have a quest here. Debt collector. And the whitewash. So... into the Strip we go. Welcome to New Vegas.
Howdy, partner.
Aw, man.
You've come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas.
Hey, Victor. I thought you were destroyed.
Do I look destroyed, partner? It's harder to put old Vic in Boot Hill than you might think. I wouldn't be much use stuck inside just one Securitron. No, if the one I'm in turns up a goner, I just find another. Fine as cream gravy.
So why that option showed up was, I believe when we were at Camp Golf, he was fighting, I think, Cazadors. The Cazadors literally ripped his old body apart. I think that was like 2 or 3 streams ago. Definitely around that area. But that's fun. Well, what are you doing here, Victor?
Consider me your personal welcome wagon. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas, Mr. House, is itching to make your acquaintance. Just head for the Lucky 38. It's the big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner.
So, why is a... Also, the house always wins 1. That's fun. Any case, why is a robot passing on his invitation?
Well, now, it was Mr. House that made Securitrons like me. Seems the least I can do is pass on his message. Don't dawdle. He'll be waiting.
That's it. Keep moving.
Also, yeah.
Word for your commanding officer after this.
Got quite a bit of people here.
It's a train.
I forgot about that. So, hello, buddy.
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection. Lucky for you, I got what you need. My stock and trade? All kinds of easy-to-hide weapons for slipping into and out of casinos. They won't give you a second glance.
Easy to hide weapons, huh?
Things guards can't spot when they're patting you down or checking for iron at your hip.
Well, I can get weapons past the guards. No problem.
You might. One fella I knew was able to slip a pistol past the guards. You? I'm guessing you could get a machine gun by them.
So why would I need a higher weapon on me?
Simple. You can't bring guns into the casino, that's why. They'll strip you to your fists. Sure, they say you get it all back when you leave. Me? I don't like being without a little insurance when it's my caps on the table.
Well, let me see what you have.
Take a look at these beauties.
Let's see what he's got. Some hollow point, .22. Yes, the silent pistol's actually good. And yes, he's got fist weapons. Let's see, anything else? I could sell him some ammo, but I'm not stupid. Oh, I could sell him a mini nuke. I forgot I had a mini nuke on me. Give me your money. He ain't got much, by the way. Let's see, a lot of miscellaneous. Ain't got much there. I'll just sell him the mini nuke. I like the mini nuke, but now we get a level up. Let's see, more in the energy weapons, 5 more points. Let's see. Probably, well, we're at 70 speech. I probably want to put, well, 5 more points in the sneak puts it at 60, but man, I wish my intelligence was better. I do want to get energy weapons. I think we're fine with energy weapons and guns at 70. Medicine up by 5 more points then. Make it 60 so we have better medicine. But that just leaves us with 4 more points of that. My science is terrible too. Repair. You know, I might just want to get more repair so I can at least do... If I do need to get my gear up a lot better. Yeah, might as well. We also get a perk. What's the new ones? All the way down. Spray and pray, that's basically less damage to companions, a mile in their shoes. You have come to understand Night Stalkers. Consuming Night Stalker squeezins now grants bonuses to perception, poison resistance, and stealth. We already did that one. We could do the Grim Reaper sprint in case we kill someone. There's also Infiltrator. Nah, you can never go wrong with repair. If you want your stuff back at maximum with just 1 or 2 guns that are extra, might as well. Let's see. Concentrated fire. With concentrated fire, your accuracy to hit any body part in VATS increases slightly with each subsequent hit on that body part. Ooh. So it needed energy weapons and... no, it needed energy weapons and guns, both at 60, just to get concentrated fire for both. Or we get Grim Reaper Sprint. Ah, there's so much good ones. What else is there? Light Step only works for us, sadly. Chemist, with Chemist perk, any chems you take last twice as long. So I could have Mentats, instead of it being like 30 seconds, it's now a minute. Center of mass, if we're actually doing, yeah, to the chest, we actually do an additional 15% damage against the torso. Robotics expert, we do additional 25% damage to any robot. And if we're sneaking upon a hostile robot undetected, we can activate and shut it down permanently. Pyromaniac, 50% damage with fire-based. Hobbler, we can hit the opponent's leg in VATS a lot easier. Alertness, if we're crouched and not moving, we gain +2 to perception. Plasma Spaz, that's a new one. You're just so excited about plasma that you can't magnetically contain yourself. The AP costs for all plasma weapons, including plasma grenades, are reduced by 20%. So, in VATS. Another VATS. We already know Night Person. We could... Let's see. And stay back. That's only if we have a shotgun and it just knocks an enemy back. We also have Terrifying Presence, which is a new one. Which is... In some conversations, you gain the ability to initiate combat while terrifying a mob of opponents, sending them fleeing away for safety. So, an extra conversational centerpiece. Same with the Sneering Imperialist. Yeah, I see that, Fonzie. Let me see. We also have Lead Belly. We take 50% less radiation when consuming irradiated food and drink. It's not a problem. Gunslinger, more accuracy. Travel light. While wearing light armor or no armor, I run 10% faster. Entomologist, 50% against mutated insects. Cannibal, we can eat and regain health, and every time I do feed, though, I lose karma. Karma is not a thing I would actually have in this game. We also could do another intense train to increase my luck. My luck is at 2. It's terrible. We have quite a bit here. But yeah, I would probably take the Spaz one, but I don't have 100 energy weapons. And since I didn't take the one trait at the beginning of this entire playthrough on hardcore, we get to level 50. So we have a lot of levels to go through. So we also have chem resistant, which is just, I think I said 50% less likely to develop an addiction to alchems. We can also get Explorer, which unlocks every location on the map, but we'd have to walk to it. It reveals it, but not really gives us the walk to it. Eye for an eye. If I have a crippled limb, I do an additional 10%, but since we took Adamantium Skeleton, we don't have any way to get crippled as badly. I'm tempted between Grim Reaper Sprint, Concentrated Fire, because if I go into VATS, it basically increases the damage on that particular body part. Say I shoot the head 3 times, it goes up. Even if it's at 95%, it increases. Way past it, I'm sure. No, 95% is the major one. And Action Boy is another one. We get an extra 15 action points to use. Man. This is a lot. I mean, I would pick Plasma Spaz, but I want to make sure I have better energy weapons. Basically 100 energy weapons. I could take the Here and Now and get more points, but I feel like Here and Now, as I've said this in previous ones when we got to level 10 for it, it's kind of a wasted perk. Not a bad perk, but a wasted one. To the extent, all we get is skill points added. I don't know. I could get quick draw, but every time I restart the game, apparently I already have quick draw added, so yippee. I don't know. I could take another intense training, which isn't a loss, because putting more points into a special attribute is kind of good. And plus, luck will help us with the card tables. But I only get 10 ranks, and I already used 1 rank for luck. Man, I don't know. I am so indecisive when it comes to these things. It's really a pain in the butt. Also, we could take Walker Instinct, which gives us a +1 to perception and agility while outside. But and I know Infiltrator, if I want to force a lock, I can retry forcing it, but I think is there one for, oh yeah, if I had Intelligence of 5, I could get the retention. What else is on here? In Shining Armor, I need 70 Science and 20 Repair, but I think this is towards the, Metal Armor, or the armor that says Metal. But I think this one has a bug with it, unless the unofficial patch fixed it. Not entirely sure. Junk rounds. I need repair of 45, which I have, but I also need a luck of 6. Survival is the mother of invention. Craft ammo at reloading bench using alternate materials, scrap metal, and tin cans. Well, ain't that funny. A light touch. Heavy armor just isn't your thing, so you've learned to customize light armor for maximum benefit. While wearing light armor, you gain a +5 crit chance, and your enemies suffer a -25%. This would be good if my agility was 6. So let's see. Old World Gourmet. Need endurance of 6, and we're already at past survival 45. Thanks to Unclean Living, you've learned the secrets of the lounge lizards. A 25% addiction resistance and 50 health bonus from snack foods. Scotch, vodka, and wine now give you health in addition to their... Ah, man! I feel like I want to take some stuff. Well, retention, we know we need 5. I'm only 4 intelligence. Sad. Rad Child, as I go through increasingly devastating stages of radiation sickness, I will gain more health. I think it's like 5 HP per level, so we regenerate more and more health. So we need Survival 70, don't have it. Demolition Expert, additional 20% damage with explosive weapons. Ferocious Loyalty, the power of your personality, inspires die-hard loyalty from your followers. When you drop below 50%, your companions temporarily gain much more resistance to damage. So if I take more damage, they basically get a high DT. Fortune Finder, more bottle caps. Hand Loader, let's see. When you use guns, you are more likely to recover cases and hulls. You also have all hand load recipes unlocked at the reloading bench. Not bad. Mad Bomber, repair of 45, explosion 45. Special explosive recipes. We also have the Professional, sneak of 70. Your sneak attack criticals with pistols, revolver, and submachine guns, whether guns or energy weapons, all inflict an additional 20% damage if we're sneaking. Toughness, I need an endurance of 5, and I gain +3 to overall damage threshold. And we can take it twice to get it to a +6. Not bad. Vigilant Recycler needs 70. Waste not, want not. When you use energy weapons, you are more likely to recover drained ammunition. You also have more efficient recycling weapon recipes available at the workbench. And the Cowboy, I need melee weapons. I would do more damage with revolver, lever action firearm, dynamite, knives, and or hatchets. 25% more damage, by the way. Home on the range. 70 survival. Living anatomy. See the health and damage threshold of any target. Oh. It also gives you a +5 bonus to damage against ghouls and non-feral ghouls. Huh. Non-feral ghouls, huh? Why not feral ghouls? Crazy. And the pack rat, darn it. I need an intelligence of 5 and a barter of 70 in order to have items with a weight of 2 or less now weigh half as much. Darn it. Also, rad resistance need 5 energy, or 5 endurance, my bad. Scrounger does just more ammunition in the world. Stonewall gain 5 damage threshold against all melee weapons and unarmed attacks. Strongback would be good. Strong slam, all melee weapons except thrown and unarmed attacks have a chance to knocking your target down. Tribal wisdom. I'm looking through the rest to see what's going on here so I can see what I want to do for now. I know I'm going through the whole entire thing. Let's see. My limbs take 50% damage against animals, mutated animals, 50% less damage, and I gain 25 resistance against poison, and I can eat mutated insects when I'm in sneak mode. Oh, so I can eat the animals, or mutated insects at least. Ugh. And Animal Friend. At the first rank of this perk, animals simply won't attack. At the second rank, they will actually come to your aid in combat. Would be nice, but I need charisma of 6. Let's see. Math Wrath. All AP costs are reduced by 10%. And Misfortune. Need a luck of 6. And I am terrible luck right now. Misfortune is the other one, which is Mysterious Stranger. Same one. Same one. She's random, though. And I think it's a 10% chance of them happening. Mr. Sandman... Need a sneak of 60. Which is, I can silently kill any human while they're asleep. And all Mr. Sandman kills earn me bonus XP. Nerd Rage, need intelligence of 5 and a science of 50. Let's see. Strength is raised to 10 and gain 15 damage threshold whenever I'm below 20% or more of health. Ghastly Scavenger. Eat a super mutant or feral ghoul corpse to regain health. Every time I do, I lose karma and the act is witnessed. Great. You think I wouldn't lose anything, even though there are super mutants or feral ghouls. Hit the deck. Damage threshold will increase by 25 against any and all explosives, even my own. Well, that'd be nice. If I had an explosive of 70. Life Givers gives me an extra 30 hit points. The long haul. And being over encumbered no longer. Okay, so that's just me having the ability to fast travel when I'm over encumbered. Piercing Strike is unarmed, melee, or thrown. Negate 15 points of damage threshold on the target. Huh. Splash damage. All explosives have a 25% larger area effect. Neat. Unstoppable force. Only melee or unarmed. I need 90 melee and 7 strength. I'm fine. Jury rigging. Need to get repair up. We know what jury rigging is, but I possess the amazing ability to repair any item using a roughly similar item. Can fix a trail carbine with a hunting rifle, plasma fender with a pistol, or even power armor with metal armor. How does it work? Nobody knows. Except you. Better criticals. Need a perception of 6 and a luck of 6. Great. More 50% damage every time a critical hit is scored. Meltdown. That's energy weapons. Meltdown causes foes killed by your energy weapons to give off a corona of harmful energy. Nope, this can cause a chain reaction. I don't know what that does because I never picked Meltdown, apparently. Let's see. Computer Whiz. Okay, this one allows us to rehack any computer. So I need that, but I need an intelligence of 7 and a science of 70. Paralyzing Palm allows us to perform a thing if we're completely unarmed. So, great. Atomic, you are 25% stronger whenever you're basking in the warm glow of radiation. Okay. Outside irradiated areas, your action points regenerate faster and faster the higher your level of radiation. Okay. The Ninja, 50% crit, need melee and sneak. Solar powered, we gain additional points to strength when in sunlight and regain lost health, but I need endurance 7. Them's good eatin'. A living creature you kill has a 50% chance to have the potent healing items, thin red paste, or blood sausage when looted. I need level 20, we're past that, and 55 survival. Irradiated beauty. Anytime you sleep, you remove all your rads in addition to regaining all your health. In hardcore mode, you still don't regain health, but you lose 100 rads. Thank you for noticing that, but I need endurance of 8. Let's see. Laser Commander. From the humble laser pistol to the mighty Gatling laser, you do 50% damage and have 10% chance to critically hit with any laser weapon. Need energy weapons of 90. A Nuka Chemist, we have the ability to create Nuka-Cola bombs. Or developing special Nuka-Colas. Great. Okay, Voracious Reader. Ah. That'd be good if I had an intelligence of 7. I can, make damaged books become blank magazines, which I can use to copy existing skill magazines at a workbench. Ooh. And we can convert blank magazines back to books. Slayer is only unarmed. We deal massive amount, or the speed of all melee weapons and unarmed attacks is increased by 30%. Lessons learned. At level 26 with an intelligence of 6. The Wasteland has taught you some hard lessons, but you remember them all. You gain plus 1% to earned experience per level gain. For example, 25% experience at level 25. So basically, if we took this at level 26 with an intelligence of 6, we get 26% experience. So I don't find that actually good. Nerves of Steel. You regenerate action points much more quickly than I normally would. That's actually good. Tunnel Runner. The Warrens of the Divide have taught you to keep your head down. Your movement speed is greatly increased while sneaking in light armor. That's good. Rad Absorption. Ah, so if I had endurance of 7, I would lose radiation over time. Roughing It. I need 100 survival. Anytime you sleep outside, you gain the benefits of being well rested, even if you don't own the bed. Okay. Yeah, Rad Absorption is nice. So I don't have to worry about it, but I need endurance of 7. But I have to also be level 28. Yeah. Wait, you're talking about, which one? Oh yeah, Nerves of Steel. I would need agility of 7, though. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, Nerves of Steel. I see what you're talking about. Let's see. Burden to Bear. The Wastelander with the most gear wins, or at least survives. You can now carry an additional 50 pounds of gear. And stacks with a strong back perk. I need strength of 6 and endurance of 6. So, with the Burden to Bear and the other one, strong back, we would get an additional 100 points. That's actually pretty good. The Implant GRX. It gets 2 ranks. Let's see. You gain non-addictive subdermal Thermo Chem Injector. This perk may be taken twice, with the second rank increasing the effect from 2 to 3 seconds and the uses per day from 5 to 10. I don't know how that works, but an endurance of 8 to get this implant in. And in broad daylight, you're so sneaky that you can sneak even with your Pip-Boy light on. Anytime the Pip-Boy light is on, you gain a sneak bonus to offset the light's sneak penalty. Level 36, though. Level 40, Certified Tech. Your knowledge of robotic components allows you to break them more easily and salvage their mechanical corpses. You have a plus 25 chance to score critical hits against robots, and you also find more useful components on robots you destroy. Neat. Ain't like that now. With, Just Lucky I'm Alive. Okay, wait. So, we have 3 karmas. So, these are karma-based. So, the karma-based ones are based around your karma. So, Just Lucky I'm Alive is maybe you were bad once. Or, ain't like that now. Maybe you were bad once, but you ain't like that now. Your karma has been reset to 0, you regenerate AP 25% faster, and your attack speed is increased by 20%. You're also immune to critical hits, so having bad karma gives you an immunity to all critical hits. And our AP is 25% faster, and our attack speed is increased by 20. So, fast reload speed, or fast fire rate. But, Just Lucky I'm Alive is you've had lots of close calls. Whenever you finish a fight with less than 25% health, your luck is increased by +4 for 3 minutes. You are also immune to critical hits, and your own critical hits inflict 50% damage. I need neutral karma, though. The one we're about to get is Thought You Died. Your storied past has fallen from memory, because everyone thought you died. Yes, all enemies and everyone hits criticals. That's kinda why you keep seeing them headshot. It also has to do with what weapon they're using. That said, Thought You Died is your story past has fallen from memory because everyone thought you died. Your karma is reset. You inflict 10% damage, and for every 100 points of karma, you gain 10 health. You're also immune to critical hits. So, we inflict 10% damage, our karma's reset, but we only get one of these because level 50 is the maximum level. So, what we're about to get if we hit level 50 is a additional 10% damage, and for every 100 points of karma, we gain more health. Which... I don't know how you're supposed to check your karma. I would not even know. But I think the highest is 1,000 karma, so... You're getting 100 health for 1,000 karma. The other one is... If we were getting neutral karma, which means we have to do really bad now to get 25% health, or a +4 to luck, and critical hits inflict 50% damage. Or we get the one that has attack speed that's increased by 20%. I think Thought You Died is actually pretty good because the other one's just well, it's between the bad karma one, which gives me an AP 25% faster, but my attack speed is 20% quicker. The other one is a +4 for 3 minutes to luck, and our critical hits inflict 50% damage. That's only if we get critical hits. So I think Thought You Died is actually probably the best because of flat 10% damage across all weapons, and 100 points for a total of 1,000 karma. Maybe it's 1,000, I don't know. But that's actually good. So what are we thinking? So we don't want Grim Reaper Sprint. We could go for Action Boy, but that's 15 more action points. So we went through all of the perks now. So, let's see. I think Concentrated Fire would probably be the best one. It gives us more increased percentage accuracy to hit the body part we're going for. And we did get Sniper, which is hitting the head. I think I want to take Concentrated Fire, which would probably be better. Yeah, I think I'll pick Concentrated Fire because it also affects our energy weapons, and we could get more damage off of that. Not like that. Yep, Concentrated Fire it is. Done and done. I cannot believe we went through all that for 15 minutes just to go through all that. Save. Okay, let's find Mr.
Look alive, guys. You're on NCR time.
No thanks. Ah, here he is. Mr. Caleb McCafferty. I like your outfit, man.
Huh. So the Garretts sent you to track me down. What a joke.
Well, I could kill him, but that's a fight on the strip, and I don't want to do that. Well, give me a share of the caps and your hat, and you can go free.
Now why the hell should I do that? You're below me, kid. I've been killing scum twice your size since before your mother squeezed you out.
Well, all I need is your hat, and you're a free man. I'll tell Francine you're dead.
Well, that sounds like a bit of a bargain. I get to walk free with the Garretts thinking I'm dead. Sure, you can have my hat. I can always buy another with the caps I've got left. Would have been more fun fighting it out, though. See you later, kid.
Bald! 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 Now, what does his hat do? Gives me a +1 perception, but I do not like it. Now, we can head back to the Garrets. So, what we can do, let's take a look. Let me save, just in case they're gonna be stupid. So what does the concentration do? Let's see. We have 38%. Alright. I love SpongeBob. Anyway, let's see. It's 38%. So it went up to 43%. It went up by a 5% each use. So, and it depends on how close we are. The torso is the major one. The arms are also another one, and we can shoot the wheel. Or at least the legs. We can also hit his antenna. So, really, goes from 38 to 79, so it's 5%. And with the this machine, we can do... So, basically, one shot there, one shot there, one shot there. It's not even related to just one. We can literally shoot all of them. Oh, wait, no. We can shoot all of them, but the concentration has to go to at least one. That said, we have to keep shooting the same thing. So that's how concentration works. I love concentration. If I'm gonna hit one thing, it better go for the head. You should have gone for the head. Well, I can't hit you from this far, can I? Well, back to the Garrets, then we can go talk to Mr. House. Really? Really, guys? Where was that? Right there? Man. You got a roving trader hat, a straight razor, and that thing. Man. I feel like... yeah. Alright. Forgot you're working here. Okay, we need to talk to... Is she in the back? Is she in the back? She up here? She's in the back here. Need to talk to her. Someone in the bathroom? Apparently someone's got a bathtub. Okay. Oh, she's back here. She's sleeping.
Move along, please. Greetings. Fisto is programmed to please.
Yeah, we did this last time. So we did for one of the Garrets. I think it's the brother. He has a weird fixation with a fun bot.
Very well. Please.
No thanks. Also, since my luck is terrible, it's not going to be fun. Okay, Garrett.
Welcome back, friend. What can I get you?
Well, I could use some help with my reputation in Freeside. Actually, no. Not yet.
Hey.
So we've got our, 3. You know what?
Welcome back, friend.
You have anything for sale? Well, we can get some Nuka-Cola. A lot of whiskey, apparently. Thanks. Anyway.
Too bad
Hanlon was a brave
dead.
soldier.
Turns out he was
driven him
trying
to
to get the
despair.
NCR out of the Mojave.
No idea what Henry Jameson's doing. Oh, I might have to take another nap outside because I need her, or we just wait. Let's wait about 7 hours. Gonna be thirsty and tired after this, I'm sure. Let me take a look at my... Oh, yeah. Time to drink some, purified water, find some food. Probably a squirrel on a sticks. Alright, there she is. Hey, Francine.
You've done a lot for Freeside, and it is much appreciated. Here's one on the house.
Ah. Well, I took care of McCaffrey for you.
Yes! Where's his hat?
Right here.
This is great news. No one screws with the Garrett twins and gets away with it. I need to find a place on the wall for this. And for your reward, here's 150 caps. I trust there were also some valuables on McCaffrey. Also, we would like to set you up with a room. You can have the corner room, rent-free. It was McCaffrey's. Now that he's dead, we're happy to let you use it. Thanks for helping us.
All right.
Yep.
We got a Atomic Wrangler room. Neat. Well, let's see. It's the... Yep, here's our room. The Atomic Wrangler room. Neat. So, we got our room in the Atomic Wrangler. It's, pretty small and cramped. Hey, Boone, let's talk.
A face-to-face meeting with House, huh? NCR would kill to be in your shoes.
All right. I think we're good.
Yeah.
Let's see, Cass?
Can't tell you how glad I am you butchered the fiends. Caravans across the wastes are gonna be buying you drinks for years.
They might. Yeah, I've heard enough. Gee, just talked about that. Let's talk again.
Whoa, why are you leaning in all of a sudden?
And never mind.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Raul?
Never been a big fan of gangs like the Fiends, boss. I'm glad they're gone.
I figured you did. All right.
Sure, boss.
I like how Annabelle is written on the gun. I don't remember it being on there, but...
Wow, Mr. House is looking for you, huh? What do you think he wants? Bowling partner?
Yeah, he might. You know what? Let me craft something.
Step into my...
We could do... recycled flamer fuel. Let's try again. Microfusion cell. MFC 2 ECP. We're good. Well, I like the companion wheel. Gives me a chance to do what needs. If they're melee, they stay close. If they are the other thing, not so much. Well...
Hey. Good to see you. What can I get you, friend?
Well, later. Need to talk to the brother. I don't know where she put the hat. It's hanging somewhere, though. Or she just has it on her person. They say they're gonna do stuff, and they don't. Alright, let's save. Time to head back to the strip, though. Which is, the house always wins, 1. And we also have to do ring-a-ding-ding. Also the whitewash. Well, we could sleep. Oh boy. Someone behind us? No. Hate when I hear a thing. So why would I do the house always wins 1? Well, to get in contact with Mr. House, of course. Why not? I'm glad I have the Ranger Sequoia. Ah, boy, oh boy. Well, let me see how much damage the Heavy Incinerator is doing. 32 damage and 128 DPS. This is doing 12 damage. It only requires 50, and we're doing 107. Big gun. Energy weapon. We'll see how it does. Might as well use it. I like big irons. Well, time to head in. Alright, time to open the big doors, Victor.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
Well, thank you, Victor.
I see you brought some friends. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside.
Alright, no problem. I'll help by myself.
Come back soon now.
So they're gonna be sitting here, I think.
All right.
I've got your back. I'll sit tight.
Okay, boss.
Should have brought some.
They're just gonna have to sit outside. Follow me. No, they're gonna have to sit and wait. That said, let's hope we're able to get into House's office. I'm a friend of the people, apparently. Hope no, there's no crash. No crash. Though there is a unique melee weapon in here, because let me just point it out. Where are they at? Here they are. The golden gloves. Why are they unique? Well, House was a boxer, actually. I think he trained as one. And boxing times. He's got a lot of... I'm taking his boxing gloves. What's he gonna do? Also taking his pre-war 1. What's in the fridge? Ooh, gecko steak. My favorite. And let's see. There's also whiskey here. She can hold on to that. What's the terminal? Okay, access point for Lucky 38. So what do these boxing gloves do? Well, let's see. Golden gloves do... they only require 0? Jeez. 0 for that, but... Okay, that's slow hitting. But what do? They, inflict fatigue damage. They only do 1 DPS because I'm not a melee maniac. Bobby pin pre-war. What they gonna do? They can't do anything. I can't use the eyeglasses for anything. Let's see. Bottle cap, bottle cap. Something's in there. Can I get in there? From this side, maybe? Well, Lucky 38. Lot of gun cabinets. Why is the Lucky 38 out of business? Well, it was a casino. Buffalo gourd seed? Nah, thanks. There's some safes in here. Bottle cap, cat eye, Med-X, psycho, rebound, a recharger pistol. Gimme, gimme. Bobby pin, bottle cap, cat eye, Med-X, Mentats, turbo. 2 recharger pistols. Lot of carton of cigs. I am now over encumbered, I am sure of that. I am taking all of House's belongings. This place is very, very well kept. Fixer, Med-X, Mentats, rebound, that. Give me the case. A rawhide cowboy hat. Can I use that to repair my Desperado? Yes. Sure. Let's make it very blue. Dabba-dee, dabba-doo. Hydra, Jet, Psycho, Steady. More of these. What's in the register? More pre-war money. More money for me. Anything in these? No. The walk is unbearable. Let's see. Can I eat something? Let me look at this. You know what? Let me eat that and the squirrel stew. But that's still not going to do me any good. Could take... Is there a... Brahmin steak gives me a +2 to strength. So I at least get some more. I really need the strong back perk. I also need to get more, endurance. That should be fun. Well, let's head on up. Hey, Victor.
Where to, partner?
Penthouse. Top floor. Why top floor?
Penthouse floor.
That's where House is. Well, hello. You're not Mr. House. You're Jane.
Well, hello, sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
You want to tell me who you are, Jane?
I'm Jane, one of Mr. House's girls. We keep him entertained. We don't get many guests lately. Perhaps we can entertain you as well.
You know, with the use of AI in today's world, this is uncanny as heck. Oh, Lordy, help me. You know the uncanny bit of that, right? Oh, boy. He created his own AI girlfriend. Wow, House, you really that lonely? Weird. You're 200 years old, House. You shouldn't be doing that. Any case, what can you tell me about New Vegas, Jane?
Oh, there's lots of things to tell, I'm sure. There's the three families, the casinos, the other attractions. What would you like to know?
Yeah, tell me about the three families.
They're just new money, sugar. They might pretend they're sophisticated, but between you and me, they're not far off from tribals. Emeritus especially are just awful brutes. The chairman and the White Glove Society at least pretend to have some culture.
Well, tell me about the casinos.
Well, of course, there used to be a lot more of them. But these days, there are 3 open to the public. The Tops, the Ultra Lukes, and Gamora. And the Lucky 38, of course. But we're not open to the public. You're a special case, sugar.
Tell me about the other attractions.
Well, let's see. The NCR has an embassy here, but why you'd want to go talk to a bunch of boring old politicians, I surely don't know. Oh, and the Vault 21 Hotel and Gift Shop has an adorable collection of old Vault-Tec memorabilia. And I suppose if you like neon signs, you might check out Michelangelo's sign shop.
Skyrim? Good question.
Anything you like, sugar?
I have no idea what that's towards, Bonzi. May have to clue me in a bit. Anyway, Jane, can you tell me more about Mr. House?
Why, sugar? He's the maximum utmost. If it weren't for Mr. House, we wouldn't have this fabulous wonderland of New Vegas, would we?
Huh. I didn't realize robots could have such strong feelings about people.
Sugar, I may be a robot on the outside, but on the inside, my neuro-computational matrix is an exact copy of Mr. House's favorite girl.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay, now I see. No wonder. Huh. That I didn't see coming. So, back to Jane, though. So, you're a copy of a dead woman. What exactly do you do for Mr. House?
Mr. House has a lot of needs, sugar. I take care of all of them, and a lady doesn't kiss and tell.
I really don't want to think about that.
Then maybe you shouldn't pry into a lady's particulars,
Well, it does sound like you're pretty fond of him.
Well, of course I am, silly. Mr. House is just the smartest, most wonderful man there ever was. Why, did you know he single-handedly reclaimed New Vegas from all those nasty tribes that used to live here? Well, he single-handedly sent in his Securitrons to do it, but that counts in my book.
All right. Let's talk about something else.
Anything you like, sugar?
I like Jane. You want to tell me what this place is?
This is the Lucky 38 Resort and Casino. Or it used to be. Mr. House has kept the place locked up tight for ages now. Nobody comes in or out.
Yeah. What kind of robots are you?
Why, I'm a Robco PDQ 88B Mark I Securitron, you silly goose. We're the finest in personal civil robotic security on the market.
All right. Later, Jane. Anything through here, I wonder? Anything at all? Finance clipboard? What's through here? Huh. Looks like, very much looks like, House's favorite place. Up. No radio station, huh? Well, he's got pre-war business, park shore, and sleepwear. Also, the only unique, Protectron in all of New Vegas. And it's just a statue. The Nuka bot. Which was in Fallout 3. But here, it's just a, statue. Can't even damage it. Gotta love it. let's see, what else is there? More carton of cigs. I shall take that. All his pre-war money. He's not gonna need it. What's he using this for? There be a queen-size bed for his, when he was alive. Which is why I say that, because this is Mr. House. Mr. House, the, robot. Hello, Mr. House.
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and, I suspect, figuratively as well. I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
A city devoted to vice and sin. What's not to love?
Oh, come now, don't play the fool. Vegas has fools enough, a superfluity of them. They're what makes it so profitable. They come to Vegas chasing penny-ante dreams of high living, to feel like they're big shots, like they're winners. You see that you and I are of a different stripe, don't you? We don't have to dream that we're important. We are.
Well, why the VIP treatment? I'm just a courier.
Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it.
Yeah, alright, let's get down to business then, House.
The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough.
What do you propose?
My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
It's a good start, but well below market price.
Very well. 5 times the bonus. Not 1 cap more.
The chip is worth far more than that.
My offer far exceeds the original terms of your contract, which, I will remind you, already obligates you to deliver the chip.
Alright, I'll do it.
Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss?
I do have some questions I want to ask, House.
What did you wish to know?
Also, yeah, it's not the British voice actor for... I know you're making a joke, Fonzie. But yeah. This is, Mr. House. I forget what his first name is. Point is, this is the same guy we walked around in the, H&H Tools place, I believe. Or at least, the brothers H&H Tools. Unless House worked as an H&H Tools department head. Point is, that's what it is. How do I get to Benny?
It won't be easy. Benny is always surrounded by at least 4 bodyguards, except when he's in his private suite on the 13th floor of the Tops.
The chairman are your employees, don't they take orders? I don't know why we got a connection lost. Anyway.
It's more complicated than that. The chairmen share what you might call a tribal affinity. Look for a man named Swank, Benny's second-in-command. He's always been a reliable, if unimaginative, employee. Do your best to convince him that you're working under my auspices. If you have evidence of Benny's crimes, show it to him.
So why can't you be the one to tell Swank?
By contract, Securitrons are to enter the casinos only when invited by the 3 families, or if other extraordinary circumstances arise. The moment I send one into the Tops, Benny will know I'm on to him.
Say I want to take a diplomatic approach.
If you were to approach Benny in public, you might be able to leverage his fear of exposure to make him agree to meet with you in private.
Any ideas on how I could catch him off guard?
Sneaking into Benny's suite on the 13th floor would be very difficult, but not impossible. There might be guards. Certainly there'd be a sturdy lock on his front door.
Let's talk about something else, House.
What else did you want to know?
Tell me about Benny.
Benny has led the chairman ever since I recruited his tribe 7 years ago. Until his recent misbehavior, I'd planned to make him my protege. Maybe if I'd begun grooming him sooner, none of this would have happened.
And what use would that be for him to be your protege?
To achieve my aims, I require a capable human agent to perform certain tasks. I knew Benny was ambitious, even ruthless, but I believed he would do the job so long as he was incentivized appropriately. Obviously, I miscalculated his drive for supremacy, but in any case, you've come along, a more than suitable replacement.
You want to tell me why Benny betrayed you, then?
I have to think that he found out about the platinum chip and mistakenly convinced himself that he could use it to his own ends. One of the problems of a tribal workforce, I'm afraid. No intuitive understanding of how complex technologies can be.
So why didn't you intervene sooner when Benny ambushed me back at Good Springs?
Why didn't Victor intervene sooner, you mean? Good Springs is a bit too far away for me to reliably control a Securitron agent by remote. I can send and receive packets of data at best. Victor's combat algorithms determined the proper course of action. Benny and his thugs were more than a match for a lone Securitron. When he alerted me, I instructed him to approach the site after Benny and the others had departed.
Alright, so that explains it. So, Victor has an algorithm that basically determines how to fight, and the best course of action was for me to get shot in the head with a 9mm. Good job. I survived.
What else did you want to know?
You want to tell me what the platinum chip is, House?
It's a very special item. There's nothing else like it in the entire world. It was lost a long time and difficult to find. That's all you need to know about it for this stage of our enterprise. Fulfill your contract, deliver the chip, and good things will come your way.
The more I know about the chip, the easier I can find it.
You might keep an eye out for any computers that Benny's been using. Maybe even a computer lab of some sort.
Well, if the chip's so valuable, why use a single courier to transport it?
You realize you were just one of many couriers. The rest of them, dummies, so to speak. Add to that many thousands of caps worth of mercenary protection to screen your avenue of approach. Had I used an armed caravan to transport the chip, I might as well have been announcing to the world, "This is important. Attack this." I didn't want to attract the attention of groups like the Great Khans or the Brotherhood of Steel. Alas, the real threat was closer to home.
Well, I do have a right to know more.
That's simply not true. I am the only person to hold any rights pertaining to the chip. I designed it, and I paid for it, dearly. To develop that chip, I spent a sum of US dollars. Not the bottle caps that pass as currency these days, but a sum beyond counting. For decades, I paid salvagers to comb the ruins for it. And when it was finally discovered, tens of thousands of caps spent to have it brought here. We know how that turned out. Complete your contract, and it will be the last time I pay for the chip. Save your questions for then.
Okay, he already explained why he doesn't send... But we can ask anyway. Why not send your robots into the tops to arrest Benny, then? It's under contract. What makes you think? He'll be running aground, I'm sure of that. So let's talk about something else, House.
What else did you want to know?
Basically, if you send in the robots, if House sends his Securitrons into the tops to go find Benny, Benny will be long gone and the chip with him. Fun time. So, tell me who you exactly are, Mr. House.
I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor
That's
of the
his
New
name.
Vegas Strip. I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward. The three families are my employees. Before the Great War of 2077, I was the founder, president, and CEO of Robco Industries, a vast computer and robotics corporation.
Well, yeah, he's pretty much... Mr. House is a pretty big deal. Like, massively. In the grand scheme of it all. But you appear to be a computer, and not a man, Mr. House.
Don't let the video screens and computer terminals fool you. I'm flesh and blood, not silicon.
Well, the lifespan you're claiming is impossible, except for ghouls and super mutants.
I see you've made a study of the topic. My knowledge of the science of longevity would fill several textbooks. Perhaps after a decade or two of economic reconstruction, I can commercialize these technologies and offer them to others, such as yourself.
So, how have you stayed alive all this time?
Let's just say it was very costly. But I was willing to make the sacrifices longevity entailed, financial and otherwise.
So how'd you establish New Vegas, if that's the case?
We can discuss this in greater detail at another time. Suffice it to say that when my Securitrons detected NCR scouts at Hoover Dam, I took action. I recruited a tribal force to supplement my Securitrons and renovated the Strip just in time to welcome the NCR as it marched into the region. Instead of war, a treaty was negotiated, and the money started to pour in.
Alright. Let's talk about something else, House.
What else did you want to know?
Tell me about the factions vying for New Vegas.
It's understandable that you'd be curious about this topic, but we'll hold off until the platinum chip has been recovered. What else did you want to know?
Okay. That's all, House. Catch you later.
Well enough. Be on your way.
Again. So, that's Robert House. The individual who remade Vegas. Also, interesting placement for the computer here. With a few Securitrons. Oh, dang it. The walking. It's pain. Guess we're doing that again. Let's see, what's through here? Not much. The lucky 38, huh? A lot of empty whiskey bottles. Whiskey bottles, what's in the fridge? Grilled mantis. Whiskey, gimme. I am now over encumbered again. Great. Guess it won't matter. We walking. Guess I'm taking all the empty whiskey bottles and giving them to Cass when I get to her. Arrgh. The walking. Painful. Well, let's get back to Cass and the rest of them. Also, the snow globes are actually something of a collection for House here.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy.
And that is why... Let's go to the presidential suite.
High Roller Suite.
Yeah, I see that. What's the terminal? Oh, we can get a lot. Okay, you know what? I'm buying all these. Why not? Also, sell all of those. The, we could also sell the counterfeit, but we're not going to. All the pre-war money. Let's see. Quite a bit there, actually. And let's see. Anything else that's high time stuff? I think we can do that. Have to pay 999 caps. Let's see, anything else? The bottles don't weigh much. What a pain in the butt. Well, 999 caps. Easy. Let's see. Oh, I have 357 Magnum rounds. I guess I'll just pay 999. And we're free. So the entire place has been... for a weapon trunk. 1 and 2. 2 wardrobes. What's in the wardrobe? I see. A couch. Today's physician. Nothing in here. Nothing on there. Interesting placements. Another door. Ah, we have working plumbing, I see. Another one in here. So I can have a lot of people. Neat. A basketball? Huh. What else is in here? Not much else. A lot of Nuka-Cola. What else? Well, we upgraded our suites, and here we are. I can have a ton of people. Neat. What's that? A cigarette? Really? What's in the fridge? Ooh, good stuff. Good stuff. Workbench locker 1 and 2. Well, let's save. I can at least get my companions in here. And what's more, they stay at the Lucky 38. I will be back in just a moment, though. Right. What can we make in our... let's see. Okay, we can make that and that. Anything I want to put in here? Probably, miscellaneous. A lot of drained, though there's probably another one. It's probably over here. Come to me! So that's the workbench. Well, let's see. There should be a reloading bench somewhere. Huh. A used popcorn bag. Ooh, what's this? Future weapons today and a binocular. Oh, what's this? Oh, pull cues. I think that's from Rex. Anything glowing green out of the way can tell me what's glowing, and I think that's from Rex because he says what's useful items or weaponry and stuff. What's that? Jake juice? What the heck is Jake juice? I don't remember that. Oh, interesting name. It's a scotch bottle? Huh. More Sunset Sarsaparilla. I have the 50 stinking caps. Sunset Sarsaparilla caps. Let's see. So the reloading workbench is here. I thought there was another bench. There should be another workbench somewhere. A lot of coffee mugs. More carton of cigs. Brilliant. I can sell those. I could put all of the, miscellaneous, stuff in here. Like a lot of the cases. Yeah, I might as well leave the cases here. They kind of weigh me down. Well, not really. The cases don't weigh me down. But let's see. Cosmic knife. Clean. A time bomb. Super stim pack. A satchel charge, which is good. Eh, boy, oh boy. Well, let's sell to that guy again. Darn it. And here I thought I was having enough weight. I don't have enough weight. Probably because of the other stuff. Well, time to sell more carton of cigs. Anything else in here? It's probably the whiskey bottle. That's an extra 8 weight. But Jake juice? Interesting name. Don't know why it's called that, but okay. Really under-encumbered. Okay, Victor.
Where to, partner?
Back to the casino.
Casino floor?
Yeah, and I need to get my friends, who can then head back up here to the Lucky 38 after I get all the junk off of them. I think the only two I want to send up here is, that's a fun bit. Well, I don't need Rex. Well, let me look at this, skill he gives me, or perk. Let's see. It should be on the bottom. Whiskey Rose, that's Cass. Sniper is not it. Spotter is Boons. Search and Mark. Let's see. Yeah, I don't feel like Search and Mark is needed. Scribe Assistant, can allow me to craft workbench items through Veronica's dialogue. That's fine. I'll probably keep Raoul around, so really it's Boone and... Oh.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
What? Great. A message from Crocker, huh? Okay, Ambassador Crocker, I wish to speak with you immediately in regards to important matters. I trust you have learned enough in your travels to know that the New California Republic is an honorable nation engaged in a beneficent mission in the Mojave in general and New Vegas in particular. It is in addition a wealthy nation that well rewards persons who dedicate themselves to its national interests, whether for reasons patriotic or material. Allow me to reassure you that if you have committed any crimes or misdemeanors against the Republic, it is in my power to pardon this misconduct of this sort. I stand ready to receive you at your earliest convenience in my offices at the New California Republic's Embassy at the south side of the Vegas Strip. God bless the New California Republic. Dennis Crocker, Ambassador Extraordinary and What the heck kind of word is that? Plenipotentiary. I have to say it real slow. I can't say it real fast. That's weird. Department of State, New California Republic. I need to talk to you guys. Give me a moment. Rex, come with me. And the fame strip has come.
Right.
That one must be important around here.
Okay.
Let's hit the road. So, you talked to a big movie screen. Feeling like I'm walking down a yellow brick road and there's bad news at the end.
Well, in the meantime, he's given me a suite at a Lucky 38.
Does it come with its own death claw? Trust me, if you can't see it, something just as nasty's waiting. Whole Lucky 38. The idea that there's this casino in the middle of a town of people and only you're ever let inside feels like other places I've been. Something that isolated from everyday folks starts to take on a bad shine.
Well, I had other questions.
Ask him then.
Actually, know anything about Mr. House?
Not much. And I haven't had occasion to look for anything more than that. I've heard what most people know. He's said to run New Vegas. He runs the robots. But, well, no one's really seen him. Well, except you, that is.
Other questions. Let's see. I need to give you,
Let's see what you got.
more of these 357 rounds. And probably the empty whiskey bottles. Along with whiskey, if I have any. She has 36 whiskeys. Good on her.
Check that out. He just left the Lucky 38.
What is it?
I don't think he has anything else to say, Boone. What about you, Rexy boy? Well, Raul?
I can't believe we were allowed inside the Lucky 38. That place has been a legend since before the war.
Well, double A? Probably. Hey, Veronica.
What'd you think of Mr. House? I was surprised he only had the 2 robot sex slaves.
2? I only saw the 1. Any case, let's see, what she got on her?
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Why she has... Oh, she has a chainsaw. I do want the Tesla cannon back, but... Ooh. Tesla cannon's good. But let's see.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Okay. Boone, what do you
Fine
got?
by me.
So I am going to have to take Boone with me. What's Veronica
Let's
got on her? A cowboy repeater. Not much issue there. You know what? You're done. Let's,
Still looking for a place to pitch your tent? NCR, Legion, or Vegas. Seems like each of them's a bear trap, no matter where you put your foot.
I had other questions. I think it's time for us to part ways, Cass.
If you're sure. Your loss.
Well, I'd like you to go back to the Lucky 38 for now.
All right. Don't be long. Robots there give me the creeps.
Yeah, she is now at the Lucky 38. Hey, Rex, you're also going. I like your Rex, but it's time for us to part ways. I'd like to go back to the Lucky 38 for now, Rex. Okay, and I don't know if I should let Veronica leave, because she's actually one of the best heavy hitters. I'll keep Raul and Boone. Also, she can help me craft stuff. I already finished Cass's personal quest, so we're fine there. It's Boone and Raul we need to go deal with. Well, everyone knows we're here, sadly. Let's take a look. We do have the platinum chip we need to get. We also need to go deal with the whitewash, which is through Gamora. Great. Though there is one place we need to head back to, and it is Novak. Why are we heading back to Novak? Oh. Well. Thank you, game, for saying, you played too long. You need to crash. At least we walked out. Dang it. I knew something was wrong when I did that. I should have saved as soon as I walked out. Oh, wait, did it auto-save when I was trying to do a, fast travel? Nice. Save now. I like that it was doing an auto thing. But anyway. Okay. Well, I call that a win. But we are gonna head to, back to Novak. So we can, deal with, one little thing of Raul a bit. We also have some stuff here, but I don't think it's a problem. Why am I heading back to Novak? Because Raul actually has his personal quest, and Ranger Andy. Need to talk with him. Hello.
Hey, what's new?
Well, you do something with your leg. I need to ask him about the leg again, because Raul wasn't here to talk to him about it.
Yeah, twice. Actually, the first time. This...
We're just gonna do a quick run through. Well. Hey, Raul.
What can I do for you, Bob?
Well, that's not what we need to talk about. Hey, Andy, any, We're just gonna skip through his dialogue.
What can I do for you, boss?
Okay, there's nothing else. Usually, Ranger Andy gives him...
Hey, boss. Can I ask you something?
There we go. That's what I thought. What's on your mind, Raoul?
What do you think of guys like Ranger Andy?
Well, what do you mean, guys like Ranger Andy?
I mean guys who have a world of experience doing what they do, but have to give it up because they're getting old and slow or too injured.
Just because someone's crippled doesn't mean they're useless. All that experience is invaluable.
Yeah, I suppose you could still teach. Take a less active role in the world. That's not so bad.
Is that what you did?
Would it surprise you to know that I used to be a gunslinging adventurer? I left everything when I left Mexico. My home, my family, my name, even my face. I know it's surprising, boss, but I wasn't always just handsome. As far as the world knows, I was Miguel, and I was okay with that. I headed north for a while, and ended up in Tucson. Not Tucson, by the way. Things were good there. Well, maybe not good, but better than Mexico City anyways. I found myself a little shack and started fixing things.
Fixing things, huh?
Oh, sure, boss. I was always good at fixing things. Some I fixed for the town, some I fixed for other people, some I fixed just for the hell of it. It's a better way to use your hands than killing. And even then, I wasn't getting any younger or faster. I lived there for a long time, kept to myself, didn't get into any fights. Hell, the only reason I even kept my guns oiled was professional pride.
So, why aren't you still there then?
Getting there, boss. I'd been in Tucson. The locals can call it Tucson all they want, but it's Tucson, damn it. About 75 years when she showed up. Prettiest thing you ever saw, boss. Maybe it was just a trick of my senile brain, but I swear she looked just like my Rafaela. Her name was Claudia. She ended up taking work at one of the brothels in town. I never went to her, of course. How could I? But I looked after her in my own way.
What happened with her?
This was a long time ago, before Caesar's Legion pacified Arizona and brought the raider tribes to heel. A tribe came into Tucson one day. More a gang, really. Dirty Dave and his 6 brothers. They were looking for bullets, and I sold some to them. I figured if I did that, they'd leave town before they tore it up too much.
But they didn't, did they?
No, boss. No, they didn't. As I was saying, I hoped they'd leave the town in peace. Instead, they decided to stop at Claudia's brothel to take the edge off. I don't know which one of them got rowdy first, but by the time I heard the screams and got my guns, it was too late. They shot up the brothel, killed 4 girls, and taken Claudia for their sport.
You rescue her?
I went after Dave and his brothers. They had a head start, but they slept nights. I didn't. Took me 3 days to catch up to them. Claudia was dead when I got there. They put a bullet in each of her eyes. I couldn't do anything except avenge her, just like Rafaela. I charged into the middle of their camp and started firing. 2 of them were dead before they knew I was there. The other 5, though, they shot the shit out of me. I would have died, I think, if I wasn't so full of rage.
How'd you survive?
By being a meaner old cuss than the rest of them, boss. I wanted to keep living until they weren't. So I just kept shooting until they were all dead. I was in pretty bad shape in the end, though. I don't know how long I laid there, with the sun baking me and the buzzards chomping at me. Eventually, I got the strength to start moving. Some long time after that, I managed to drag my carcass back to town.
What happened then?
When I recovered, more or less anyways, I left Tucson and headed west. I ran into Tabitha at Black Mountain, and well, the rest you know. I swore I was done with the gunslinging life. I was too old, too slow, and too beat up to protect anyone anymore. I thought I was done forever, but after traveling with you, I realized I've always had my doubts.
Doubts? About what?
about whether I'm really too old to keep living the life of a gunslinger after all. And after seeing what you go through, boss, I think I am. From now on, I'll let you deal with the fighting and stick to keeping your gear working. I don't want to slow you down more than I already do.
So, here's Raoul's thing. We can tell him that's best to have him keep my gear in greater and better quality over time, because if we keep him as the mechanic, he'll basically do that. He'll make our degradation of our weapons a lot better, and we can repair a lot better with him. But the other one is that we can tell him to take back up his old pistols, and he'll wear a new armor. If I take off the armor he's wearing now. Or clothing, take your pick, whatever it's called. Point is, I don't know which one I want him to do. In my mind, I feel like he's better off me telling him, you're great with a pistol, Raoul. Heck. But the thing with ghouls is that eventually they go feral, as we've seen throughout all of Fallout's world. Ghouls eventually have a radiation degradation to their brain. There is no cure for it. There is no fix for it. It just is. It's like having a major amount of dementia. It's a really hard one to get rid of. And at some point, all that radiation degradation kind of ruins people. Kind of ruins the people who were once people. So I don't know. I'm tempted to say have him stay as the bandolier individual. But at the same time, having him be the mechanic allows him to keep our gear in better check. I don't know. Would it be best to let him hang up the gun, take on the Miguel outfit, or go back to shooting things? Because the thing is, he survived because he's a ghoul. That's kind of the thing. Basically, ghouls are radiated humans that are based off of what happened in the air to cause ghouls to become ghouls. It's supposed to be an FEV, the FEV I talked about. Yeah, I see that, Fonzie. You know what? My Lux 2. I am going to have the flip of a coin. And whatever it is, heads, he stays as the mechanic indefinitely. We get our repairman. He stays with us because that perk is too good. My gear doesn't degrade too fastly, and so on and so forth. Or option B, which is Tails, he becomes the gunslinger once more. We still get his mechanic, but he also now gets his... Actually, no, this is his personal perk, where I believe it also affects him. Let me actually look for a sec here. Let me see. Just so I know I'm not BSing myself. Okay, so If we pass this speed check, he gets the Old Vaquero, which is the gunslinger outfit he'll get. He gets a increased fire rate with revolvers and lever-action rifles by 33%. He receives a new outfit, his Old Vaquero outfit, and retains the regular maintenance perk, which is basically our degradation where it's like 50% less. But if he goes full maintenance, or the mechanic route, which is the top one there without speed checking it, we get full maintenance perk, which increases the reduction in weapon degradation from 50 to 75%, and he gets the Armored Petro Chico outfit. So, all of our stuff is in good condition, versus him getting a increased fire rate with revolvers and lever-action rifles. Basically, he'd get better stuff. So I don't know, but I think I'm gonna just do a coin flip. Let fate decide, right? That's kind of what New Vegas is all about. Letting fate and gambling decide how things end up. So, heads, he goes mechanic. Tails, he goes the true way of the gunslinger. And I hate to say it, it's heads. So, thematically, he's going to get an armored mechanical jumpsuit, and he lives out his days as a mechanic. Yeah, it came heads, so mechanic it is, Fonzie. Mechanic it is. If that's what you think is best, Raoul, I'm not going to stop you.
Thanks, boss. I'd hate to think I was disappointing you with my life-altering decision.
Raoul has given you the full maintenance perk. This replaces the regular maintenance perk. He also gets that. So there's the armored thing. Did he...
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
So yeah. He gets... I believe... what does his outfit actually give? Let me look at the armored... So, his outfit only gets a damage threshold of 4. The black combat armor gives him a damage threshold of 15. And he's back to wearing it. I thought so as soon as I entered his thing. So Raoul's personal quest, which is not in our thing, well, is over with. So Raoul's done.
What can I do for you, boss?
And now he basically has given us that full perk. Where is it? It's the full maintenance. So while it was 50% for all weapons and armor to decay slower, it is now 75% slower. And only while he's a companion. We still have Boone to deal with.
What is it?
I don't know what to do with you, Boone. I think it's a lot of NCR stuff. I don't... I think... Let me actually see how Boone's supposed to work, because it's like, I can remember... Let's see. Let's take a look. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Well, that's that. Well, let's see. Have we been to Nelson yet? I feel like we've been to Nelson, right? Nellis. But have we been to Nelson? Oh, yeah, we have been to Nelson. Over here. So, let's see. Did do that. I'm unsure. Needs a total of 5 history points. Let's see. Well, I see. We could go to Cottonwood Cove, which is eliminate the Legion. Or we could head to Bitter Springs, which I believe is back up over here. You know what? Let's head to Bitter Springs. Why not? I'd like to get Boone his ability to, I'd like to get Boone's story done. I think he only has a +4 history points. We already talked to him about his past bit. Oh, joy of joys. Wow. Game says otherwise. You stood too long. Right. Well, that's fun. I can't win with this game. A literal 15-year-old game. Well, at least it's auto-saving before we even make the attempt to fast travel. Crazy. That said, back to the Bitter Springs, recreational area. Yay. But why are we heading to Bitter Springs recreational area? 2 reasons. There's a point to do this. So. Besides. And save again. Why not? So don't stand around too long, otherwise the game is going to crash on you. Man. I really hope they are doing a remastered version of this game, because it needs it. Kinda. Pretty badly. Welcome to Bitter Springs, home of the NCR. And also the place where,
I'm sleepy.
Buddy?
Hope the doc can give me some meds this week.
The doc's giving you meds? Ah, there's beds. Neat. Hold up. Let me see what my stats are with, Okay, we're at 100. Need to drink some, purified water. Probably some food, too. Yeah, let's see. Do I not have any food? That's gonna be a pain in the butt. I think I have... Yeah, I have the, gecko steak. Save me some hassle. And let's just sleep for, like, maybe an hour or 2. 2 hours is not gonna hurt. Okay. Yeah. Great cons, huh? Death before surrender. Sure. You want to call it that. We're here for a reason. It has to do with Boone. Refugee. Boarded up spaces. This should be fun. The Doctor. If he's in. Refugee. There he is. Lieutenant Markland. Let's talk. Hello, Markland.
Wow. Hey, it's you. What are you doing in Bitter Springs?
Well, it's not you, huh? Alright.
Stay safe.
So it's not Markland. Someone's here.
What is it?
Oh, crud. There has to be someone here. In the tents behind? Probably in the tents behind. Can I use this campfire? I can. I can make more rushing water, but not worth it. Oh, goody. Seems the game hates me tonight. Man, between yesterday and today, it's stupid time. Game really hates me tonight, I see. I can't with this game. It needs a update, badly. Well, at least we took a sleep, which also increases our ability for an autosave. Thank you. Save over this one, so I don't have to do that again. Okay, so we don't talk to him. We gotta talk to, whatever his name is. Though, let me see. It is 9:59. Let me guess. I hope the, Huh. Yeah. No sleep, huh? Let me see if that's... Yeah, let me use about 2 hours. Well, that's good. Save just in case. I hate this game. I hate this game sometimes. I think it's only crashing because I'm streaming it. It is what it is, though. So I need to find the gentleman I need to find. He's not in here. Nothing in the footlocker. Is he in here? Captain Gillis.
Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
Never expected someone as famous as you to turn up here. What can I do for you?
Well, what is this place?
This is the Bitter Springs refugee camp. We've been maintaining it for a few years now, ever since Caesar's Legion started seriously pushing west. Most of the people here were displaced by the Legion's advance. At first, there weren't many, but lately it's been more than we can handle.
So why are there so many great con tags around the camp?
This whole area used to be a great con encampment before they relocated to Red Rock Canyon. We just haven't had the manpower to clean it all up yet.
What can I do to help?
At this point, I'll take anything you can give me. We need more troops, fresh supplies, and medical relief. As if that wasn't enough, someone's been coming out of the mountains at night, stealing supplies and picking off my people.
Where would you get more new troops?
I don't know. The NCR's stretched thin as it is. I've put in requests at Camp Golf, Forlorn Hope, McCarran, but things are no better there. Maybe if their situations improve, they'd have men to spare. Or maybe they'd listen to someone with a reputation for helping the NCR.
What kind of supplies?
Food, blankets, clothes, tools. The Army used to ship out caches of supplies regularly. But with the Legion so active, we haven't gotten any in months.
Well, how can I help with medical supplies?
You'll want to talk to Lieutenant Markland about that. He's our medical officer. He should be down at the medical tent now.
I see that. What's this about someone killing refugees?
It started about 6 months ago. At first it was just supplies going missing. We figured it was refugees. Then people started dying. Always a single bullet to the head. Always from extreme range. We've lost 8 refugees and 3 soldiers to this son of a bitch. We know he must be hiding out in one of the caves up in the mountains. But I don't have enough men to send out looking for him.
Let me ask you something else.
Okay, but make it quick.
Why is the flag upside down?
It's a distress call. This camp is in bad shape, and if we don't get relief soon, I don't know what will happen.
All right. So, we have 2 missions from her, and I believe the one that we just got is climb every mountain. That's the one that's going to get Boone to open up a bit more But I think we also need to also do the other one. And I believe, yep, cave. The cave. Or is it? Let me look. Map. It's further out up there. That's a Great Khan supply camp cave, but let's head up a little more. It's in this cave up here. I see. Or no, it's further up? Really? Okay. Wow, okay, so we have to go really on the other side, huh? What a pain in the butt. Save. This game has taught me to save because I do not trust this place. Why? I do not trust this game to do what it's supposed to. Oh boy. Okay, so we gotta go on the other side? Really? Let me see. Where is it? Well, time to head into the encampment cave then. Let's just head through the cave system. He's probably in there. Supply cave. Time to shoot with energy weapons. Ooh, we got big boys. Overkill much? Not really. Ooh, nice.
Uh-oh.
Lord Death of Murder Mountain. I think, Raul, I'm going to have to,
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Hold up. What ammo am I using? Laser RCW? EC pack. Yeah, give me about... what's half a 743? Or half a 740? 420? Not really, but I'll take it. Ooh, radiation. Is there anything else in here? Yeah. Well, that works. There is nothing in here. And here I thought I'd just be using more of this stuff. A radioactive supply cache. Some dirty water. A lot of, food. Well, let's see. Anything else here? Return. That's ant nectar. So nothing in here. I am getting very, radioactive right now. Radioactivity. Very messy. So, not in here, sadly. Out and about, and... Whoa, what the heck happened? Whatever. Into the next, Khan encampment cave. Cool. At least this thing's shooting straight. Or I am. Another supply cave. We checking just to be sure. If this is a Deathclaw, I am going to be very, very unhappy. Nope. Just, Night Stalker. I'll take their blood. They weigh something? Does the blood weigh anything? Probably not. It weighs 1 pound. What does it... What is the Night Stalker blood used for? It's miscellaneous, I can see that. Not sure what it's used for, but I'm not taking it. More inside. Oh, that's... Okay. Poison, huh? I hate these stupid dang snakes. Okay, that's blocked off. Great. An easy thing to open. Okay. We've got a Great Khan supply cache. Explosives. Hydra. Locked ammunition. Brilliant. Not brilliant. Produce sack, fresh pear, and other stuff. Oh, hold up. That was squirrel stew. I'll take that. Maybe they can use this stuff, but... What is that, a machete? 10 mil energy cell. Oh, I can get that energy cell transformed. What's in the footlocker? Fixer hydrojet. Gimme. Hey, Veronica, we need to talk.
What's up?
Probably want to use you for crafting something. SEC to ECP. Thank you. Anything else you can convert? Oh, yeah. Recycle all of those. Oh, yeah. We're good. Well, I'm over encumbered now. Thanks, game. Oh, she's not good. Always the anti-venom. Always anti-venom. Let's see.
Fine by me.
Well, let's see. We can probably hold on to some more electronic charge packs. I hate that I have the bulk. Let's see, 485 would be 245.
Gonna be hard covering you when I can't.
Okay, not you. Raul?
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense.
Well, let
boss.
me use you. No, it's 244? I'll keep 240 on me. Give me less weight to run with. Really? He's on the opposite end. I hate these stinking snake coyotes. Out we go then. So we cannot go that way. We gotta go down. Veronica good. She'll need another stem pack. Great. Raoul's fine. Boone's fine since he stays back. She does not. Great. Let's see. Probably want to take a bitter drink for 4 health for 18 seconds overall. Well, 4 health per 18 seconds. So about...
Put our trust in Hanlon and look where it got us. Makes you wonder if we can trust anyone.
Well, that's not Hanlon's fault. He believed it was probably something for the greater good of the NCR, except for one problem. He misjudged and overused. So... kind of a problem. So we gotta go around. There'd be, graves. All, freshly buried, I'm sure. That said, we gotta go this way. Curse you, game! That is like, what, the 4th? I want to say 4th. Ah, I can't win with this game. It's the mods. Stop using the mods. No. Well, yes, but no. It's a good thing I'm saving. But it's most likely probably a lot of floral, mods. Stuff that's not normally here. Actually, it's the floral mod, I'm sure, that's actually causing it to do that. But, none of that should be a problem. Then again, this game is running on 32-bit, not 64, because... welcome to 2010 games, people. What's that? A Great Khan spike helmet. So, these are... Great Khan graves. I see. That said, let's move up this way. See if I can... deal with the Great Khan that's up here. Because he is picking people off one by one, and we don't need that. So... up we go. Veronica, you good? What now? What you guys... looking at? Where you guys going?
Stay sharp.
Well... oh, crud. It's Cazador. Time to shoot.
Wow, I'm actually still alive. Who would have guessed?
Me? Okay, I like this gun. Probably because I have 50 energy weapons into it. So we good. Save again, just because this game likes to hate me. Okay, he is... How far are we from him? Not that far. Just keep going this way. Said he's in the mountains. We are in the mountains. I do like the sound whenever I unsheath it, though. Okay. How much further are we going? It's in a cave, I know that much. What? Oh, crud. Geckos? Really? Well... Well, if I'm aiming with an electronic charge pack, they ain't gonna be surviving for too long. Energetic. Okay, guys. Yep. He's gotta be over there. What a pain in the butt this walk-in is. Seriously? Oh, there's another one over here. He is right there. Well, I can't miss if he's getting shot. Oh my god. What? So he's right up there? Man. What? We're gonna have to make our way and climb up really well with this. What a pain in the butt. Okay. Save again. We're Skyrimming it. Come on. It's right up here. I can feel it. Yeah, it's right up here. Ow. Well, we go in. Into the Great Khan Supply Cave, another one. Let's see. Oh, I see two problems here. A locked gate. Is there anything more? An easy gate. Let's try to unlock it. There we go. Well, I'm not taking the mine. I am unlocking this. Another supply cache. 8 rounds, hunting rifle. Missiles, footlocker, jet and rebound, taking. Oh, hold up. Didn't we get a, Let me see. We got an irradiated... I don't know what a reverse... we got an irradiated... Well, let's see. He's down that way. Let me save. If only this game didn't crash. But there's the fun in that. He's down this way. I see him. Well. Oh.
Great Khan, looks like. Guess he fought at Bitter Springs. We saw it happen.
Hold up. Can I, Hold up. Let me, Let me do one little thing. Maybe he's attacking me because... No. That's gonna suck. Actually, that is gonna suck. Darn it. Well, let's head this way. Traps. Well, that sucks. Despite your reputation as a thug, you are known to occasionally show a charitable side. So they don't hate me, but because I killed one of their own, they kind of see me as warily towards them.
Great con, looks like. Guess he fought at Bitter Springs.
Oscar Velasco, he has great con stuff. And supply cache keys. Okay. That's what we need to hear. Let me see if there's anything else in here. He was sitting on a stump inside of a cave. He's got some ammunition boxes, 308s. I shall take them. All of those. Anything in the middle. He had some Blamco mac and cheese. I'm taking the iguana stick. Microfusion cell. Veronica is going to alter that. Guys, I need you to follow me over here.
What's up?
Well, at least I can recharge, electron charge packs. Alright.
What can I do for you, boss?
You could follow me. That'd be great. Boone, we need to talk.
What is it?
Well, tell me more about yourself.
If you want.
Well, tell me about your wife.
I met Carla while I was at the Strip on leave. She said I looked lost. She talked a lot. Suited me fine. I never know what to say. And listening to her, it could make you forget. She stuck out pretty much everywhere we went. Like she was from a different time. A better time. I never met anyone like her.
Well, alright. I think we just gotta get done with this, quest, and then he'll probably say something else. Maybe. Well, he may say something. He may talk to me. Who knows? That said, back to Bitter Springs. Though, there's something over here. What's with the, random point of interest over here? Let's find out. Something here. Really close, though. It's definitely really close. What is it? Not here. Sadly. Boone, you need to talk?
What is it?
Guess not. Alright. We'll get Boone to talk about something other than his wife. It's definitely over here. Whee! Or it's up top. Or is it? Bloodborne Cave. There's a joke to be said about the Bloodborne. We might find Bloodborne 2 in here. Gonna go find it anyway. Well, is there anything in here? I don't see anything. Could be death claws. Could be the unruly end. Sounds like bubbly mess, though. Ugh. Very disgusting. Well, in any case. Yeah, that's what I figured. What's in here? Someone died. Oh, a lockpick of 100? Are you serious? Curses! Also, that seems like a, tripwire with what? So you're telling me that somehow this gate is locked for whatever reason. Well, guess we're gonna go hunting for something else. Darn it. Something's died in here. Would not be surprised. Oh, that would explain it. Not the weird snakes. Hold up. Are they... Yeah, so it's Night Stalkers. No wonder it's called Bloodborne. Yeesh. Well, back this way. Ooh. Legion dead, huh? Take his ear, because there's a fun little game to be had. Probably some material for it, too. Caps. Well, we're going further down. Which includes more... Oh boy. Okay, we good now? I don't think I got bit. Raoul's fine. Where is... Okay. We're good. Wow. Night Stalker nest. A legendary Night Stalker, too. Wow. Very, interesting cave. Oh, something's here. Something was here. What is this? A hunting shotgun? 12 gauge. Seems people were, doing stuff, huh? A dino toy. Oh, no. There's a child in here? What is that? A hunting revolver and 45 government. There. The Bloodborne key. Just what I need. Probably what we're looking for. I don't need a hunting shotgun. I know that much. Okay. Nah, I wish it was. But no, we bagged a legendary. Crazy it's called a legendary Night Stalker when it's just a much bigger snake coyote.
Ooh, got something good for me?
I cannot believe she's not using anti-venom. That's so dumb. Why is she not using anti-venom? Also, I don't think I need these 12 gauge rounds. Let me look at the ammo. 12 gauge, or, yeah, I don't need these 12 gauge rounds. 20 gauge, on the other hand, probably so. I think the hunting shotgun uses 12 gauge. But not for me. Pork and beans. Beans and pork. Okay, so let me guess. This was a jump down. Yeah, that was a jump down. So I think we took out all the Night Stalkers. Hey, Veronica, you have a,
What's up?
ability to, craft anything? Yeah. Alright. Seems I have the ability to have... conversion. A lot of young Night Stalkers, regular Night Stalkers, and a legendary one. I think this key was for the, thing back here, so at least I don't need 100 for it. Don't know how he got in here, though. Probably trying to run from all the, Night Stalkers. Good job, guys. Oh, what's this? A knife, tin cans, and such? Which my brain wants to say save. And this should open the thing. Yes. What's inside? Hold up. I think there is... That's what I thought. What is that? A 12.7 millimeter machine gun, some empty syringes, purified water. Oh, it's a 12.7. And I don't see the point to taking it, though. Purified water. What's in the first aid kit? Guess I'll take that, but we have an average trunk we can unlock. Really? Not to the left, then it's to the right. About right here, maybe? Oh, my lord. Here. Alright. Well, NCR money. 25. A lot more 5 NCR money. Over... Oh, the motherload of bottle caps! Ha ha ha! 7,480 bottle caps. More Legion dough. Well, payday. I don't need the submachine gun, though. Thought there would be more, like a legendary weapon or something. But it seems he used, what does that put my, caps at? Over 13,000? Nice. Money. Time to go spend it all on card table stuff. Yippee. Well, there's only one thing I need to do. Hey, Raoul.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Give me about 260. Oh, I can't do that. Darn it. What is overweighing me? Probably the bulk. You hold on to the bulk then. Okay. Oh yeah, definitely over 9,000. Okay, we're gonna do, what is it, 317? I know it's probably 157. Okay. And we should be good. That was the jump off, so no need to do that. At least we got the key, and we are out of here. Bloodborne Cave giving us some blood money. Perfect. That said, probably head back to Bitter Springs. You're probably right. Let me see. But all the weapons I use right now are anti-material rifle, assault carbine. I need to drop off that. The gloves are 6 weight? Seriously? Heck, I haven't used any of this heavy incinerator. There's some weapons I just don't want to give up. I think we can go drop it off at the Lucky 38. We do have some case stuff there. What is the little walk step over here, though? There's another point of interest right nearby. Yeah. Or I can give more of the ammo to some people. How's Veronica looking? Not great. Okay. Take a stim. Raul?
I'm sure you'll...
I think you have... Yeah, he's got a lot here.
Be fair and equitable, boss.
He's got a lot of electron charge packs. Well, I barely use 44 Magnum. I think I'll let him hold on to it. Save me some trouble. I do use the range of Sequoia, so it's fine. 308. He doesn't have anything. I use this machine. What do I use a 20 gauge for? Trying to remember. I don't think I use it. Oh, lever action shotgun. That's what I use it for. But I have not used the lever action shotgun in a while. He can hold on to it. Do I even use a... What use is 556? I don't have anything that has a 556. So... I should probably drop that off. Let's see. Did I... Where did I... What is this? Bloodborne Cave, Bitter Springs. Oh. There we are. What's over here? Cazadors. Why did it have to be Cazadors? Well, let's see. I probably shouldn't be walking that way. Oh, but it's this way. You know what? Let's just walk back to the Bitter Springs camp. Or fast travel. I should probably look at my H2O. We're good. Just fast travel back to Bitter Springs. Okay, we good. Guys. Guys. They'll come back eventually, right? Right? Guys, what? Why do they do that? Oh my lord. Where did they go? Boyos, what are they doing? I cannot believe that. Well, we're over here by this thing. Whatever this thing is. It's probably a hole in the ground. Coyote Tail Ridge. Well, makes sense. Okay. Does Boone have anything new to say or no?
What is it?
Probably not until we complete the quest. Alright, alright. Well, at least Cass and Rex are fine. Sipping whiskey and dog chow in the, Lucky 38. Good for her. Good for him, too. Well, I'm out here literally going to kill everything. Yep. I think... Let's see, we can bring the supplies back to Captain Gillis. Also talk to Lieutenant Markland about finding medical supplies for the camp. Also talk to Camp Forlorn Hope about reassigning Chosers and Camp McCarran and Camp Golf. Well, let's go do that. Let's head to Camp Golf first. We're probably just gonna go do that before we drop off anything else. I knew it. The game hates me. This game literally hates me. That's for not going to the Lucky 38 to drop off the 556mm rounds. The game hates me for whatever reason. At least it's an autosave at Bitter Springs. So let's head to Camp Golf. See who I need to talk to, exactly. Close by, most likely. Yeah. I don't know. Could be because of me streaming it, like I said. It's kind of an odd one. That said, Sergeant McCready.
Hell of a thing about Chief Hanlon. I never would have guessed he was capable of it.
Well, Captain Gillis at Bitter Springs needs reinforcements. Can you spare any?
After what you did getting my misfits whipped into shape, yeah, I could spare a couple boys for Bitter Springs. I'll issue the dispatch orders.
Done and done. One part done, next one over. Let me look at the H2O. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some eat the Brock flower. Could also do the cave fungus. Nah, eat some cram. Get some food out of the way. And purified water, where you at? Right there. Don't need sleep, but I am probably going to save. Just like yesterday, the internet was struggling, or OBS was. Take your pick. So let's head to Camp McCarran next. Wow! The game really, really hates me tonight. I see. Could also be the ini file, I'm not entirely sure. Or, could be the OBS having issues trying to stream this game. Man, it is struggling like a bus. The struggle bus is real. Just a few seconds away, might as well just load the autosave, or the save itself. Oh boy. Fast travel to Camp McCarran. I don't know why it's doing it tonight. It's been fine the whole way through. Might as well. Oh, what do we got?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Good on you. I don't want to walk everywhere, I know that much. Could just be fast travel as being a pain in my butt. Well, we're fine. Gotta talk to someone in charge. Probably the main guy in the office. McCarran Airport. All in favor of it, say aye. Aye. Real struggle bus, this one. Man, I'm old. Okay. Or it's a 15-year-old game and it just runs because it's on 32-bit. More so than most.
Something I can do for you?
James Hugh?
Anders showed up here not too long ago. I'm told you're the one who got him out of the vault. Can't tell you how relieved I am. Sending him on that mission was a mistake.
Well, you did the right thing. If you sent more, they'd have been killed.
That's probably true, but I wonder if I should have taken a different strategy entirely. Although my options were certainly limited, with most of our forces tied up garrisoning this place. Regardless, what you did for Anders isn't something he or any of us around here take lightly. We're all glad to have him back. Thank you.
Well, Moto Runner is dead. I brought his helmet back as proof.
Unbelievable. That man has given us so much grief since we set up here. This may be a major turning point for us. I can't tell you how many times we thought we'd taken him out, only to have him show up again later, taking more heads off of fallen troopers. This is for the bounty. And this is from a pool me and a lot of the soldiers around the base had going. You may not be NCR, but hey, it's only fair.
More money? Nice. Well, Captain Gillis at Bitter Springs needs reinforcements. Can you spare any?
Well, you have been a great help here, and with the saboteur dealt with. Yes, I think we can spare a few men. Consider it done.
Done and done. Later. Save again. I am a friend of the people. I probably should just let the thing sit for a bit. The other one is at Camp Forlorn Hope, which let's hope the game doesn't crash. Thankfully not. Man. And as soon as I say something... I'm gonna blow a gasket with this game. No way in the heck is it doing what I think it's doing. Oh, I wish there was a mod that just makes it 64-bit instead of 32. Would be nice if I could make Fallout New Vegas 64-bit instead of 32-bit. But no. Wow. Just wow. This game is just... wow. Would it run better without mods on? The game knows it's sentient. It knows I talked badly about it for like 5 minutes. Jeez. Okay, time to talk to,
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
You need not say anything.
I didn't expect someone as famous as you to be here. Please tell me you're here to help.
Yes, I'm here to help Captain Gillies at Bitter Springs, and she needs reinforcements. You spare any?
You handled yourself well against the Legion, and that took some of the pressure off of us. I'll send a couple troops out there right now.
Done and done.
Watch yourself out there.
Okay. We sent them. Save again. Man. Most threatening boon ever. Alright, we're heading to Bitter Springs. No crash. Again, no crash. Wow. Well, at least they got some, people out here. Let's go talk to the, guy who needs medical supplies. Now we've got a lot of troops in here from,
Evening.
all over the place. Why am I helping the NCR? It's better to have NCR friends in the pocket. Now you I need to talk to, Lieutenant Markland.
Wow, hey, it's you.
Well, Camp Gillis said to talk to you about medical aid for the camp.
Hey, if you can help, I'll take whatever I can get. Doctor's bags would be a huge help, but what I really need are medical texts. I'm not trained to deal with major psychological trauma, and we've got a lot of kids in this camp.
Medical? Oh, for Pete's sake. Medical techs? Aren't you a doctor?
I'm an Army field medic. I can treat bullet wounds, shrapnel, trench foot, no problem. But this, the kids and the psychological trauma and all the rest, is out of my league.
Well, I found those books you wanted.
Both of them? Wow, that's very resourceful.
Oh.
Thank you.
Well, I can give him doctor's bags. I brought you these doctor's bags. Well, yeah, here's all three.
Thank you. This will keep us well stocked for a good long while.
That was
I think
easy.
that should just about cover us. I really don't know how to thank you. Your bringing me these supplies saved a lot of people.
Don't sweat it. I was glad to help.
Well, still, thanks again.
I have gained karma for my good deed. Well, that explains the books I had in my pocket. Both of them. Don't know where I found them. Can't scarcely remember fully. Now I need to talk to,
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
Captain Gillis. Well, let's see. We also have Climb Avery Mountain and...
You're back. Any progress on saving our skins?
Well, I found the supply caches in some of the caves up the mountain. Maybe they'll help. Well, these supplies are irradiated, but if we filter them with Rad-X, they'll be safe.
We do have some spare Rad-X in the supply tent. That might work. Thank you.
And I've dealt with the attacks on the camp. They won't be a problem anymore.
You did? Who was it? Any information you could give me would be a big help for my reports.
It was a Great Khan raider. He had a base camp in a cave up in the mountains.
Really? Well, this canyon used to be a Great Khan stronghold. I suppose that explains why he was able to evade us so easily.
Any idea why a Great Khan would be so far from Red Rock Canyon?
About 3 years ago, NCR's first recon launched an attack on the Khan encampment here. There was a communication mix-up that resulted in some non-combatants being killed. I guess he was still bitter about it. It was a tragic mistake, but we've done all we can to make amends.
Like what? It looks to me like the NCR ran the Khans out of Bear Springs altogether.
We provided medical aid to the wounded, all the wounded, and permitted the Khans to resettle at Red Rock Canyon.
Well, it's taken care of now. He's dead.
I'm glad it's taken care of, but still, I wish it could have been resolved without violence. There's too much bad blood there already.
Well, I did find these other supply caches in some caves up in the mountain. Maybe they'll help.
Where did you get this? You know what? It doesn't even matter. Thank you. This will be a tremendous help.
Are things going better at the camp now?
Thanks to your help, I think Bitter Springs has a real shot at surviving. I can't offer much of a reward, but know that the NCR is very grateful.
I dragged myself all over Hell's Half Acre for you. I expect something substantial, sure, but no. I don't need any reward. Just keep these people fed and healthy.
That's very generous of you. I appreciate it.
Well, Boone, time to talk. Time to talk, Mr. Boone.
What is it?
Nothing? Nothing, huh? Well, that's fun. Well, that's a pain in the butt. Did all that, and he's not even gonna say anything. Is he gonna say anything, or no? You know what? Let's wait 1 hour, see if he does anything.
What is it?
Nothing, huh? Alright, whoa!
Evening.
We put our trust in Hanlon, and look where it got us.
Okay. Next quest, I think... Oh, we might as well do the whitewash. Yeah, that's kind of what we get. Free room and board. Let me look at Boone's stuff again, just to see. Let's see. Oh boy. Well, let's see, we got +2 to that. We did not have him when we rescued the enslaved powder gangers back at the Legion raid camp for Booted. And I think we got a +1 to confront and kill the Legion spy with a I put a spell on you. The other one is... Okay, so what have we done so far? We've done... We would have to kill the Centurion Silas. We did not. We did... I put a spell on you, but disarming the Monroe bomb... No longer an additional reward after the patch. And we also got +2, so we're at a +3. The only thing to do now is head to Cottonwood Cove or Camp Searchlight. Yeah. Guess where we're heading? The one place I wish we did not have to do. But... we'd have to go all the way down here. Let me save. We are Gonna be heading down to Cottonwood Cove. We also have a quest there that is Left My Heart, which is all the way down here too. But there is also a specific area near here too. Man. Do I need a... Is there a... Let me see. Oh, we're good. Oh, I'm gonna need a drink now. Great! Where's the purified water? I need another purified water. Or eat the, can't believe that gives me H2O plus 25, but food... Oh, that's gone. Eat another gecko kebab. I think we'll be good. Probably need to take some Rad-X, though. Rad-Away, that's what it is. 130 out the wazoo. I believe if we head over here... There's a, let's see, what's this? Hold up. What's this? Searchlight North Gold Mine. Do I hear the word gold? A gold, you say? Gold? Better be golden here, is all I can say. It's a gold mine. There better be some gold in here, is all I can say. Even if it's small nuggets. Nuggets. Golden chicken nuggets. Oh. Nice, Veronica. Well, he had a bottle cap on him. What can I say? Empty sarsaparilla bottles, more purified water. Some dynamite, but no gold. Probably find gold pretty well here. Oh, it's irradiated. Yay. Oh, that must explain why. That probably explains why it's so irradiated. A pack of cigarettes, my favorite. Pre-war money and a bobby pin. Oh, what died down here? A dead prospector with absinthe. Oh, they got glasses? Authority glasses. I'll take that. Oh, bummer. Don't have cash, so... Whiskey is gone. Dirty water. Great. So there's a north mine? Well, definitely not that way. Back the way we came, so apparently this prospector died, Well... Seems there's something else in here. No gold, though. If only there were gold! Gold. Well, I'm shooting his head. Good stuff. Carton of cigs. Dog meat. Let's see. 556 millimeter rounds. I've got enough as it is. Bottle caps. And there's the key. Probably would have gotten something else out of it, but... Good stuff. More 556. Ah. An empty footlocker. There's really not much in here, is there? Metal box. They have pickaxes, but I can't use a pickaxe. Huh. Great. 308 rounds, I'll take them. Because I can always use 308 rounds. There's nothing here, unless I'm blind as a stinking bat. Is there anything here? Not from what I'm seeing. Well, that is a bummer. Nothing. Nada. Zip. Zilch. What a pain in the butt. Nothing this way. Other than ghouls. Don't ask me why there's ghouls in a mine, but there's ghouls in a mine. And yes, we're probably going to wipe out all of Cottonwood Cove. Why? Can't stand the Legion. I know what people think. Oh, but the Legion... Okay, we're near, the place that's been highly irradiated. Like, badly. Yeah. The place before, Cottonwood Cove. Spring, was it? No. What is this? Searchlight. I see 2, 3, 4... Yeah, I see some ghouls down there. They're... Why do I say ghouls? I remember this place from when I last played. It's ghouls. Irradiated individuals with irradiated dog tags, no less. There is a quest for it, if I remember correctly. Also, the green tinge reminds me of Fallout 3. Thanks, game. And yes, there's NCR encampment. Okay. Camp Searchlight. We have found the Camp of Searchlight. There should be a gentleman here I can talk to about the issues going on here. Let's see. Footlocker. Sleeping rolls. Can't sleep there. Can't take anything from the first aid. Legion. Sure, who am I?
Hang on there, traveler. You'll want to steer clear of this place. The whole town's irradiated to high hell.
Well, if it's filled with radiation, why are you still here?
I was stationed at Camp Searchlight before the incident. I've since taken it upon myself to keep travelers away from the area.
So what happened?
Some legionaries snuck into the camp and set off some kind of radiation bomb. I don't know where they got it, but it was damn effective. Killed almost everyone and turned the rest into ghouls.
How'd you survive?
I was out on patrol at the time, so I wasn't in the camp when it happened. There were a few others with me after it happened, including some of my superiors. Between radiation poisoning and attacks by the Legion, they all died out.
How'd the Legion get into the camp?
I don't know, unfortunately. There may be clues somewhere inside the camp, but I'm not about to run in there to find out.
Are there any other survivors?
None that aren't feral ghouls. Those poor bastards. Can't imagine how they must be suffering. I'd like to put them out of their misery, but I don't have the heart to do it. Can you do me a favor?
Well, what kind of favor?
I want you to put down the troopers that changed. Turned into ghouls.
Why do you want to kill them?
Those boys aren't themselves anymore. They're in pain. And you don't let good men suffer like that. Those troopers deserve a clean death.
Alright, I'll do it.
Thank you. Could you bring me their dog tags? Some of the troopers should still be wearing them. I'll give you some caps for each one you bring back to me. There's an old rifle in it for you if you can bring me at least 10. Oh, and take these radiation supplies. You'll need them.
Free radiation supplies, huh?
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got to...
We all go together. Well, we will all go together. Well, bitter drink, healing powder, give me the ear, and purified water. Your ear, too. Well...
Trouble.
Speaking of trouble... You! Veronica, I'm about to take the stupid thing away from you, because you, kinda... shot at me. Holy crud! Oh, there's another one. Well, that worked. More infamy. He had a cowboy repeater. Nevada agave, healing powder. Take the cases. Gonna need more of my stuff back. I exploded him without looking at it. Look at the intestines. Look at the body. How I found his ear and all of that? Good question. Don't ask me. Okay.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
How much, electron charge pack do I got? 29 left? I guess I'll take about... what is it? What's half of 257? 237? Yeah, they'll do it. Alright, time to go deal with, the irradiated ghouls. Joy of joys. And then we can deal with Conwood Cove. Good thing you're not dead yet, right, Aster? Well, let me save. And I think there's more to this place than just the, well, there was some ghouls I saw. They don't look feral to me. Do they look feral to you? No, they're troopers. They're not feral. What he thinks feral is... crud. Well, what he thinks is feral are actually individuals that are, just irradiated people. Aha. And that's why I have Streamlabs to deal with that stuff. What the... Don't know why. Okay, ghoul. Get back here. Man. Well. Veronica upper punch. Ooh, I am getting a lot of radiation. Okay, time to take some Rad-X. And Radaway. There we go. Well, let's see. At least I can see the radiation go away real quick. Hold up, let me look at the map. One's... Is that just... That's just him. Alright, next guy. There's two over here. Well, let's deal with, who's ever over here. The radiation's going up quick. Huh. Hold up. Turret defense. Okay, let's try mail. Why is it the first thing that happens? Okay. Well, we're activating it. Right. Well, at least I have turrets. Irradiated NCR dog tags, that's 2 done. Well, there's more that way. I see the 2 there. Okay. Is my Rad-X really that bad? Okay. It seems it was set off in this place. Oh boy.
Contact.
2 places, huh? And this is why having multiple companions is a good thing. I see. Alright. Ah. Well, he took care of that. That's one more there. Radiated dog tag. I really need to get rid of more of this stuff. Okay, there's one more over here. Bottle cap. Yes, yes they do. Oh, I thought there was another guy over here. I hope it didn't explode into small little bits and pieces.
I've been doing this longer than you, pal.
Oh, rad scorpion? Oh. Well, that works.
Sure, our victory was purely thanks to your brilliant leadership, boss.
Very hard turret system. I think one of them's inside here. How many radiated dog tags is that so far? There's one more, and it's coming from inside this house. Joy of joys. Well, let's see. Gonna have to use another rat-away. Joy of joys. Well, it's bright, not green. Gotta turn that off. Where's he at? He is not in the bathroom. There he is. He's asleep. Let me guess. Private Edwards.
Who the hell are you? Better yet, what the hell are you doing in this cursed place? You know what? Forget it. It doesn't matter. Welcome to Camp Searchlight, the shittiest place on Earth.
You aren't feral, are you?
No, I'm not. Not yet, anyway. I'm Private Kyle Edwards, former NCR trooper.
Former? What happened?
Couldn't you tell? That damn radiation bomb got me. I can't serve the NCR like this.
Well, maybe they'll let you back in.
I'm not so sure about that. I don't know how the NCR feels about ghouls.
Why are you still here?
I'm here because I have nowhere else to go.
There must be someplace you can go.
Believe me, I'd love to leave. But I can't because I don't know what effect the radiation will have on me.
But ghouls are immune to radiation.
Yeah, but I don't want to go feral. And that's probably what more radiation would do to me.
There's still radiation in your house.
Look, just leave me alone. I'm not going outside.
Buddy. Get back up.
Yeah?
Can you tell me anything about Camp Searchlight?
Not much, I'm afraid. What do you want to know?
What's the history of the camp?
I know that this place was originally a mining town before the NCR took it over. I think they mined gold before the war. Sorry, I don't know much more than that.
Okay. I see you're wearing an NCR dog tag.
Yeah, I am. What of it?
You know, there's an NCR soldier outside who wants me to kill you for it.
He wants to kill me? What did I ever do to him?
He thinks you're suffering.
Suffering? I may be suffering, but I still want to live. You tell that bastard that I have every intention of doing so.
Can I ask you something else? You should just go kill him. Sure, let me ask him something else. Yeah. Can I have your dog tag?
Sorry. I'm not about to give it up. It's the only thing I have left that reminds me of who I was.
Your humanity is part of you, not kept in some dog tag.
You're probably right. Here, take it.
Well, I can get him to go... Huh. Yeah. I can get him to go, Or actually, I think it's after this. Yeah. I'm a good guy. If that wasn't apparent, it's in the general tab. I am a friend of the people. I am a messiah. Go figure. Or I'm a messiah with a gun. I'll take either one works. Probably. Something's out there. Oh, where is... There he is. Way over there. Interesting. South NCR radio.
Hello?
I believe you.
You're back. What can I do for you?
Well. Can I ask you about Private Edwards?
Who's Private Edwards?
He's a ghoul in Camp Searchlight.
If he's a ghoul, he should be put down. I can't let a rabid dog suffer.
But he isn't feral.
Doesn't mean he isn't suffering. Or that he won't go feral eventually.
Is there somewhere else he can go?
Well, there's a ranger station north of here that has a few ghouls running it. Maybe they'll take him in.
I'll go ask him about it.
Good luck with that.
That said, let's go deal with that. To the south, let me see. We talking all the way down here? I think you might be talking somewhere. Probably all the way over there. Crazy. In any case, let's go talk to Edwards again. Back into the irradiation primordial soup we go. That said, this game really likes to drop. Ah, I see. Let me head back to... This way. Let's talk to Edwards. It is not green in here, thankfully. Need to talk to him. Get out of bed.
Yeah.
Well, Aster says there's a ranger station up north.
There's a ranger station run by ghouls? Finally. I feel like I have a place to go. Thanks for your help.
I have gained karma, and he is out of here. Give him a sec, so I can see what's in his cabinets and stuff. No, I do want that meeting people, though. Karma, rat away. Don't need the wine. Bottle cap, rat away. It's not like karma even matters in this game. Not a whole lot, anyway. Let's see. Gecko steak, iguana on a stick. Take both. Take the Brahmin steak for reasons. Food, of course. Oh, out we go, and... Well, now I'm radiated. Yay. It is what it is. It is what we're doing. I'd rather play the nice guy than not at all. Now, back to give him his, irradiated dog tags. Yippee! Alright. First Sergeant Aster, what do we got?
You back. What can I do?
I have a dog tag for you.
Thank you. Thank
2.
You. Every tag you...
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and this is the last.
Thank you for the help. I can rest easier knowing those poor soldiers no longer have to suffer.
And he gave me 25 caps, and what else? He gave me a gun. What did he give me? What did he give me? A service rifle. Dropping that. And we got a level up. Yay! Level 25. What do I want to increase? Probably 6 more into repair, get it to 50. And 5 more into speech. And let's see. I think speech right now is probably fine, but putting more into it's good. And last 3 into science. We good. Alright, moving on. Going to Cottonwood Cove. Just to get Boone his, thing up. Alright. Besides, we also had another quest for this. Left my heart. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna need explosives. Mosing on through. I really hate the green. It reminds me of Fallout 3. Like a little color in my life, guys. Color. Up. Speaking of color, ghoul. Hold up. Now that is a feral ghoul trooper. Not even a headshot. But yeah. Yeah, let's get a move on. Head to Cottonwood Cove, and I know that I can irradiate the place, but there is some civvies in there I want to get out. Gonna be fun. But we're gonna be fighting an entire Legion platoon, which is gonna be fun. Oh, Lord. No, Fonzie. No. I don't want to look at blue-green or blue indefinitely. Yeesh. I'm already good as it is. So we head down here. We are gonna irradiate the whole place. Sheesh. Also, could probably let this guy down. He is a great con. Also, I think... Boone gonna say anything?
We're near a Legion slave camp now. I've been here before. Let's get one thing straight. I see any Crimson, I'm taking the shot. You don't like that, you're on your own.
Yeah, as long as you don't mind me joining the fun.
I don't think I'd hold it against you.
Let me save, cause why not? Scared of blue? In this daylight? Alright, cat eye it is. Stare at the sun for like 5 minutes. Soak up the blue radiation. Anyway. Anders.
Please, help me.
Who did this to you?
Legion caught me. Said this was the penalty for drug runners. Please, let me down.
You're smuggling drugs?
Please, for the love of God, let me down.
Alright, let's get you down from there.
Thanks for getting me down from that cross. I owe you one.
You're smuggling drugs.
Well, not exactly. More like trying to expand our markets. I heard there was a lot of untapped territory down south, but the Legion caught me.
Who did this to you?
The Legion patrol caught me trying to cross the river. When they found the, package I was carrying, they strung me up there.
Alright, later, Anders.
So long.
Well, it is very grayish blue. Reminds me a bit more of, Oh. Who wants to say they, There's a person appears to be near death. To remove them from the cross would kill them. Also, yeah, we're gonna have to deal with ton of Legion. Time for the blue. There's a lot more blue at night. I know that much. So let's see. You know what? Let's go with this one. Crud. Well, who's cautioned? Not I, say the fly. Legion Explorer, huh? Let's see.
Gotcha.
Well, he's going. Going. Gone. In the back he goes. Well, Legion Explorer also going. Let's go for the high reward. Bloody mess doing its work. Ah, Legion Mongrel. Headshot. Well, that's kind of why we are doing this sneakily. I'm not going in like a crazy person. I know what I do. So I don't know how long the cat eye lasts. A minute? 2? Legionnaire, Pinoy nuts. Where's the other guy? Let's go get his ear too. Hollow point, armor piercing will do. And mute fruit. Alright. Let's see. There is more Legion. I should have good perception regardless. Dynamite? You know what? Ah, there's a cat eye. I do have this. That'll work. Time to blow him up, though I feel like we're gonna hit, you know what? And yeah, I see you. You see me too, huh? And darn it. Decanus Cerberus is gone. All hail the Legion, huh? Oh, they looking?
I've been doing this longer than you.
Darn it. Two for one special, huh? Well, someone bring up explosives. I'm bringing up the rear end. Definitely bringing up the rear end. Did I? Oh, crud. I killed oh, no. Can't do that. Back we go. Still probably gonna swap, though. Darn it. Can't kill Weathers, so... guess we'll do this. I knew I was here for one thing. And let's see. Legionnaire. Boom. With the dog. Legion dog, huh? Well, he's there. Well, that's why we reload. Well. That's why I love my 50 MG. Ah, crud. Well, we'll get the guys. Or heck, I probably won't even wonder about the ears, but I will get the ears. Trust me on that. Let's see. Can't use explosives. Well, at least it's the same thing. Let's see. Oh, there he is. Dead. Well. Where's the other guys? Ah, cat eye is worn off.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, uh-oh? You gonna fire a rocket? Right through the legs, huh? Nah, let's... Ma'am, stop using rockets. Boy, oh boy. He's down and out. This is why we play this game, huh? Raoul? Why? Jeez, Raul. Why did you run right into there? Well, at least you don't need a stim pack. Jeez. Save, because I'm not dealing with that. Welcome to Cottonwood Cove. What are we doing? Probably killing more than anything else. Coyote Runner. Machete Gladius. And let's see. Don't need that. I mean, it's Machete Gladius, but nah. Legion Prime, we're taking stuff from him. Oh, that's pre-war money. Take. Personal footlocker. A Power Fist. Another one. Power Fist. What else we got? Explosives. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Well, Boone. Definitely taking it. I do not see any problems here. Cave fungus, fresh apple, healing powder, these. Hydra's worn off. Good. I feel like the guy's inside. Or there's more. Do not like it when Raul's wandering off in the middle of nowhere. There's gotta be more somewhere. Oh, hold up. I see one over there. Not surprised. And he is... Hold up. And... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Let me shoot him.
Gotcha.
I missed. Not his arm, though. Been a little unhandy there, huh? Okay. Battle for Cottonwood Cove, huh? Let's see. More Legionnaires. Is there any more on this side? I can't remember. But it's definitely here. Let's find out. But I do remember there being the big guy inside. Probably have to go through the top so I can at least get him. Or there's more inside somewhere else. Hold up while I actually see. No one at the docks. Maybe people in there. Who knows? We're here for them, but... Let me... save just to be double sure. Cannot believe Raul ran in here. Office of Aurelius Phoenix. Well, you're a bit, headless. So don't get ahead of the game, huh? Like his armor, but sadly, it's Caesar's Legion armor. So, hey Boone, we can talk now, right?
What is it?
No? Alright. Let me see. Anything else? Sleepwear, cabinet. What's in the gun cabinet? Nothing. What's in here? Nothing. Oh, what's that? 308? Stealing from the Legion. Doesn't feel like stealing at all. Pinoy nuts. Crazy. Well, we killed him. And there's probably more down below. I think we have to kill everything in sight. Or not. Let's see. Nothing on the desk. I see bottle caps. What's that? Slave scarf worn? Die NCR, huh? At least you had a bottle cap. And 308 rounds. Mine. Let's see. Anything in the tool cabinet? No. Filing cabinets? 10 mils. This late in the game, 10 mil is not terrible, but not great either. Activate the Legion radio? No. You don't need it. Is there... Oh, it's this. Mojave Wasteland. Oh, hold up. Boone, who do you see?
Yeah. Time for more fighting.
That's the last remaining. Wish there was more, but I wasn't done yet.
Well, that answers that question. I think that's everyone in the Legion encampment. I'll talk to him in a second. 308, anti-venom, that. Give me the Legionnaires' ear, and not the machete, though. Okay, Boone, you had your fun. Let's talk.
What is it?
Well, you must have been at Bear Springs. What happened there?
There was a miscommunication.
Now, that must have been one hell of a miscommunication.
Yeah, well, that's how they wrote it up in the report. We did what we were there to do. A lot of people got killed. That's war. Maybe looking back, you do things differently. But that's not how it works. In the field, you hesitate, you or someone you care about will die. They teach that from day one.
Well, being a mindless drone is just as dangerous. You have to think for yourself.
Not much hope either way, is there?
Do you think about Bear Springs a lot?
Yeah. Always. Even when I sleep.
Maybe we help to go back there?
I don't think so. It won't change anything. And that's a memory I don't want refreshed.
Is it because of Bear Springs that you think you've got bad things coming?
Life has a way of punishing you for the mistakes you make. Big enough mistake, punishment can take a while. Mine's not over.
Life doesn't work that way. Your misfortunes are just bad luck. I want to say the second one's right. Life doesn't work that way and misfortunes are just bad luck.
That's what they tell you in the casinos, too. Because it's the only way to get you to buy back in. If people knew the truth, that something's watching you, waiting to take it all away from you, and it never loses. That's all it's doing now. Waiting for me to buy back in.
How do you know your punishment isn't over?
Because I'm still alive.
Well, alright. He'll talk to me when he talks to me. We still got these guys to get out. Let's talk.
I hear troublesome Legion. We're being held here against our will. I beg you, help us.
I'm working on it.
Sorry, I'm just glad someone is doing something. The last thing I need is to be made some Legionary's bitch and sent off to God knows where.
Well, that's fun. Well, Miss Weathers?
Please, sir, take pity on us. Free us, please.
Well, Frank sent me to free you.
That man knows where we are. Just when I didn't think it could get any worse. At least he's too much of a coward to come after us himself. What if he ended up in this pen with us?
Well, let me deactivate your collar.
If there's any chance you can free us, it's worth the risk.
Oh. Okay, so I need a... Well, let me find another solution. Let me see. I should have something that gives me explosives on me. Let me just check. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Down, 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 down. Do I have anything that gives me explosives? Patriots Cookbook.
When will we be free?
Yeah, Boone's not fun when he starts thinking this way, but... Have you ever met a soldier that doesn't have PTSD? They sometimes act this way for really oddball reasons. Hold still.
My goodness!
How were you captured?
My family was ambushed by a pack of Legion raiders near Searchlight, and Frank ran off, the gutless coward. I have no idea where he is, but at least we're free from his abuse.
He was hurting you.
Ever since he lost his job a few years back, he hasn't been the same. He took a switch to us for the tiniest things. We were trying to get away when the Legion showed up. I'm glad he ran off like a coward. But slavery wasn't the kind of escape I was looking for.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank...
Hey.
Oh, it's just awful here.
Well, let me deactivate your collar.
If you say so. You know these collars...
Hold still.
You did it!
Alright, and the last one is Kenny.
Hey.
Oh, come on!
What you said. I think
through the
maybe you're
gate?
right. Maybe I should go to Bitter Springs. I don't know what I'm hoping to find there.
What changed your mind?
Nothing. Dream. Just tired of thinking about it.
Okay. We'll make it a point to stop there.
I hope this isn't a mistake.
Alright. I forgot to remember to forget. Yeah, through the cage, I see.
Are you gonna free us or what?
Let me deactivate your collar.
Sounds like I don't have...
RF detonator, give me a second.
Hey, you...
Well, alright.
When will we be free?
Well...
Thank you. I don't think we'll ever be able to repay you, but we'll do our best one day, once I found a place to settle.
Alright. They're out of here. And now we get to return to Frank. Let's go do that. We are a champion of justice. If only... Well, let me see. What is my... Does it say here... Health from Stimpaks over 4,000. What is my, How would I tell what my, karma is? From here, let me see. Only 1 speech failures over 1,000 crafted. I don't think it's gonna tell me. Oh well. Well, let's save again. And then go talk to Frank. Left my heart. Aerotech Air Office Park. Right. Well, I'm glad the Patriots cookbook lasted for a full minute. That said, let's talk to Frankie boy. Where's he at? Right there. Hey, let me through, guys. Frank.
Have you found my family yet?
About your family.
Yes. Have you found them?
Yes, they're all alive.
They are? Oh my God, thank you. Thank you so much. But wait, where are they?
Your family doesn't want you around. You need to clean up, Frank.
You're right. I've been a mean son of a bitch the past couple years. It won't be easy, but I'll try going sober. Maybe then my family will want me back. Thank you for doing what you can. I won't let this go to waste.
Huh. 250 to 749 good karma. Huh. That's what Champion of Justice has, huh? Alright, we also have the last one, which is Boone's Bitter Springs thing. Go for another 14 minutes and then... we, call it a stream at that point. Well, Boone, we're here. Probably say it before doing anything, though. Alright. We're here, Boone. We have people here. You gonna say something?
This is the place. We got sent from Camp Golf looking for some cons who've been making trouble with one of our settlements. I guess one of the settlers was connected because we sent everything we had. We figured this was a gang hideout, but they'd led us to their home. There's a ridge called Coyote Tail on the south side. That's where we set up.
Well, time to head to Coyote Tail, which is past this way. Probably gonna need more, ammo. Huh. Alright.
They put the graveyard here.
Yeah, I see that. You didn't say anything when we walked past it, Boone. But of course, you're just gonna leave it as is. Save again, because this game is being a pain in the butt anyway. Well, here we are. Let's hope no one dies. Boone, you,
What is it?
I guess you're not gonna say anything. Come on. Boone. This way, smart guy. Okay, here we are. Trigger your next event, Boyle.
Canyon 37. That's what the NCR calls the pass down there. It was the Khan's only escape, so we set up here to guard it while the main force attacked from the front. Standing orders were to shoot on sight.
So what happened?
Main force got spotted too soon. We heard shooting. Then Khan started coming through Canyon 37 in bunches. It was all wrong, though. Women, kids, elderly. Wounded started coming through, too. We radioed to confirm our orders, but command didn't get what we were seeing. They told us to shoot till we were out of ammo, so that's what we did.
Sure, your only mistake was not bringing enough ammo. No. I hate to tell you, but reality sucks, and you did what you were supposed to, as a soldier.
Yeah, well, I'm not a soldier anymore. Those rules don't seem like much of an excuse now. Anyway, I don't know why we're here. Thought maybe it'd help me see things better. I'd like to stay here for the night. Think some things over.
We can do that.
All right. We won't stay for long.
And now it's nighttime. Time for me to get some water in, most likely. Let me see. Yeah, H2O. We're a little, let me eat some Nevada agave. Pinoy nuts. Definitely gonna need some purified water. And I don't have anything I can get rid of sleep, sadly. Actually, no. That's a lie. It's the atomic cocktail. Yeah, that'll do it. Major sleep. Alright, let's see. There should also be... Well, time to use another, purified water. Boone?
Something's wrong. Got a group coming our way. Looks like a Legion raiding party. It's big. Might be too big, even for us. If you want out, I won't blame you, but I'm gonna stay. See if I can hold them off.
Why would they come to Bitter Springs?
Easy target for grabbing slaves. Bunch of refugees, just a few soldiers defending it. I don't think they're here for us. Too bad. Would have made me feel good about myself.
Well. Good. Saved us the trouble of finding them.
If only it was this easy all the time.
And you don't sound surprised.
I'm not. Always figured this was how it was gonna end for me. Just didn't know when. That day you showed up in Novak, I had a feeling I was supposed to go with you. That it was time to end all this. And now I know.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Tell the truth, I think this is exactly what I've been waiting for.
Time to go. Ooh.
Get up, boss. Let me get that.
Nice. Any case. And this is why Veronica has the gun. The big gun, though... Veronica, you do not need to use that in close proximity. This is gonna be really bad. Though we did get a lot of NCR soldiers up here. This is gonna be fun. Probably. Though, where is... Here we are. Time to use some energy weapons on these guys. Granted, I don't see my NCR boys. Where are they at?
Press on.
You guys good? They stuck in here? Well, you guys are stuck. I did not mean to take the machete. Probably through here. Oh, they're stuck in here, huh? Well, guys, can you,
For the Brotherhood.
Ow. Can't do a thing here, huh? Well, they're gonna get shot. Oh, they have a hitbox, but, we're gonna be hearing that a while. Raul?
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Could also be due to some other strange junk going on. That said, we continue. Champion of Justice does not let things get out of hand. Onward. Time to go deal with the other guys. Surprised they got stuck in there, though. I think it just has to deal with that they're not supposed to be in that tent, though. Here comes the others.
Hell on my back, boss.
Yeah. Wait for them. Wait for them.
Wow, I'm actually still alive. Who would have guessed?
I like Raul. Up, here they come. Legionaries.
Trouble.
You running? Cause I don't remember running being your main thing. More coming that way? Crud. Oh, joy of joys. They coming that way, huh? Well, let me look at the map. Oh, they coming through the back end. We gotta go. Now. Crud. Don't you love war? Oh, man. Boone's the funny guy, huh? There they go.
Yeah.
Where? Ah. Run, guys. Well. One punch. Where's the other guy? Well, thank you, Raul. Next guy over there. Veronica just gonna punch him right out.
Trouble.
Dang it. Yep. Okay, Boone. We good?
We made it through after all. Not sure what to make of that.
Well, I wasn't gonna let you die.
I don't mean disrespect. It's a hell of a thing having someone with your ability looking out for me. But I've come to believe there are things nobody can stop. I thought for sure that's what we'd finally come up against today. It would have made sense for things to end here. But now, I'm still waiting.
No one is judging or punishing you. Things just happen, Boone.
If that's how it is, there's not a lot of comfort in knowing it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about all this.
Well, you can't take back what you've done, but your regrets can set you on a better path.
I guess they brought us here. One less Legion raiding party running loose now. Never a bad thing, you can take my word for that. Still feels like I'm living on borrowed time. But I don't see any reason not to take a lot more of those sons of bitches with me. You got a point. There's still some things I can do before all this is over.
Boone now has First Recon Survivor armor, fitted with extra features and storage designed to help a sniper and his comrades survive the harsh desert environment. It will not count against his carrying capacity. Okay, let's take a look at that.
Fine by me.
Let me take off his combat armor and see what he's got. Well, there it is. Does it look good? Yeah. He has the other one, which is kind of decent. But his NCR...
It'll be hard covering you when I can't move my legs.
Yeah, I see that. I'm gonna have to take some... What's half of that? Half of 1,500. 550? No, 550 is 1,100. He's gonna wear that. There we go. Not over encumbered anymore. More Legion ears for me. Let's see. There should be like a couple more. Nope. Dog hide. Well, everyone should be fine now, I would think. Legion dog, Legion dog. There's one. Already had his. Crazy. There's that. More ears. And I think we saved enough people here. Though it's odd that the entire place doesn't have much else. So I think that should do it. Best way to end it, huh? Boone's personal quest done. Raoul's, Veronica's, and everyone else's so far. That said, that's gonna do it for here. And then tomorrow should be the Mass Effect finale. Fun times. So, that is gonna do it for now. I will see you guys in the next one. Later.